a second. Gotta check. Look at the clouds back there. Oh my gosh. Okay. I should have volume check. Okay, that's a much better screen, huh? Much better screen, huh? Okay, good. And our volume is good. I've got a lot of stuff I need to do there. Everybody's been coming and eating, and let me get you guys set. Okay. Oh, see the little cardinal down on the bottom there. Okay. I can move you guys in just a little smidgen more. There we go. We're going to be seeing a lot of golf carts today. Saturday is typically more busier. I reset the internet and I restarted my phone, so we got a little bit better view there. Now I need to go ahead and go out there and do all the feeding. So yeah, that looks good. The squirrels have been on the table, so things are looking crazy out there. Like I said, I have to go out there and refill all of the stuff. It rained like crazy last night. I got up at like 2 a.m. to take all the feeders down, and everything was soaked. The birds clearly don't care. They're having a fine time. Please hit that like button and subscribe if you'd like to see more birds from different RV parks around the United States. Right now we're in Cincinnati. Hey Michael, how are you today? There's some rain in the background. Let me show you guys. Let's see. See those clouds back there? See those clouds back there? But I am going to go ahead and I have you can see those jugs there on the right. That's the water. I use just the tap water, but that's good, relaxing. I've had Sawyer's sleeping. I have had a couple of fits this morning already. I actually called a doctor, and that was really bad. That let me know that I can't go to the doctor. It threw me into like probably one of the worst fits that I've had since this has been going on. So I am definitely autistic. 100%. I'm like having autistic fits. I'm getting mentally overstimulated and overwhelmed, and I'm just crashing out and shaking. And so I can't do Uber anymore until I get that under control. And so we're going to be doing birds. I've been doing birds for a little bit, and as far as feeding them, but like I said, I'm gonna have some encouragement, some mood altering, and I'm gonna go ahead and start cleaning the stuff up out there. I am kind of waiting for this wave of folks to pass through, though. The house sparrows are down there on the ground. There's a grackle in the suet house there in the front. The house sparrows like those red feeders at the back. We have seen a hummingbird so far today. A black-capped chickadee came into the RV onto the step there because I had that little cage that has that bar of food in it. That was on the step because the squirrels will decimate that if I leave it out. And I was going to put it out. I wanted to start the stream, before I go out there and start doing all my puttering about. And the black-capped chickadee, he came in here 2 times to eat on that thing. And I took a short and I uploaded it. So if you guys want to see that, yesterday a sparrow flew into the RV and I was able to get her out pretty quick. The prior day, a titmouse flew into the RV, and that was our first experience with a bird flying into the RV, and it was quite comical. I don't think the bird found it very comical, but we got him out, and anyway, it's time for me to go out there and do it, so I won't be talking for a moment. Let me get you guys a little bit zoomed in. And, oh, we don't want that car in the way, right? Maybe I can just kind of do one. No, I got to zoom you guys in, like, just perfect. That RV rig is, when he was pulling in yesterday, I was like, not to be a crazy psycho, but could you, like, go all the way to the back of your spot? Unless, like, you want your shit on my live stream. Like, I'm just saying. Michael, you're just relaxing today. Oh my gosh, how come I don't have any likes? You guys, please help me out. YouTube will not push us out if we don't get some likes. Even if you don't like it, fucking like it. All right, look, you got people walking their dogs, golf carts, birds, crazy fucking autistic stimming bitch in the background. Like, what's not to like about this stream? And we're smoking. But yeah, let me get out there. And Sawyer is sleeping. I just said hi from him. Let me get out there and get things going. I do have like food already set aside, but I have to dump everything and clean up. Oh, you know what? Dang it. I gotta grab my... Can't put shoes on in the RV. I mean, we can, but it just makes it that much dirtier. That quicker to dirt. Oh wow, there's a bunch of seed right here that they knocked out. Hey. Good. How are y'all? Put that toothbrush at. There. that smells a little weird. I want to make sure there's not any poop in this. So I have like this system of cleaning up the poop, and I've been asking the birds not to poop on the picnic tables and the feeders, and so far they've been pretty much respecting that. Right now we have 2 little pieces of poop on the picnic table cover, so I'm going to wash that off right now. Just a little piece right over here. Barely was anything. And I'm gonna, I need to dump out all of the feeders because they all got wet. And I noticed this seed right here, it smells a little, I don't know, fermenty or something. This is the poop. The red toothbrush is the poop toothbrush, and this goes with that. Oh, look at this little, I don't know what kind of little bug that is. Okay. So I make sure I not mix those things up. Okay. Now for the feeders. I want to stay on top of this so it doesn't get, gross, and then I don't want to do it at all. I feel like there's, really what I need to be doing is when it rains, I need to take the feeders down. But we just don't have like a place to put them. I mean, we do. I've worked out a spot, so. Yeah. And then there's just a little bit of poop on this one, not much at all. Literally one little spot. So I'm going to clean that off. Okay. Oh yeah, there's quite a few mealworms in there. All right, that's one. And we'll see who comes to eat while I'm working on this. There was somebody eating don't see any. There's no feces. There's nothing on this one. I feel like I don't know if I should get gloves or not. I've been washing my hands every time I do this stuff. So okay. Where the wood is, like stuff is kind of trapped in between there. I think I can actually take this little tray out to get up underneath there. The sweat looks pretty good in both of those, so we'll just stick that back up there. I'm gonna clean it. The roundhouse, it seems easier to clean off the poop while it's hanging up. Otherwise, I don't know. Okay. The water looks pretty bad too. I need to do something more with that. What I have been doing. The good thing about this particular house is it's got a canopy, and so the seed does stay dry. So it doesn't look like any of this seed is wet. They are still eating it, so. I don't know why this house is so hard for me to manipulate the top of it. I've been getting a little bit better at it. water. Just trying to clean this. This one is a culprit of getting stuff on it. Poop. Oh, my back. It's probably easier to take the seed out first, right? Oh, that one was pretty dry. Nice. Great. That's great. This one is a little bit harder to clean the poop off of because it's actual bark. If I can get it like right after they do it, then the water will just let it, will wash it off. But it's a little bit harder to get into that nook there to get that out. There, I got it. The grackles couldn't land on this house that I'm cleaning right now. And so I got a bunch of logs. Branches, and some bark. And I put it on this thing. And then we bungee corded it. Dang, there's still some poop on there though. I didn't see the other spot. Okay, I gotta clean that. We gotta clean that. And I have to be careful when I do it so that it doesn't run down onto the sweat. Ah, shit. Okay, well I needed to get more water anyway, so. The least amount of going up and down these stairs is the best for me. Do. Fill this water up and then go right back out there. Oh. Okay, good. I'm not missing anything. Oh. Grackle. No, I'm not done yet. Wait. You have to wait, sir. I didn't need that much water. Okay. Well done, sir. Oof. I think we're done with poop duty. set the table up. Oh, that water looks so not good. I had to run some more and let it sit. That's why I try to let it run. Like, I try to do that the night before. So at least it's sitting for 24 hours and like the chlorine's dissipating out of it. I don't know. Can't afford to feed them filtered water though. I'm gonna wash my hands really quick. And then do the rest of fill those last feeders. The black cap chickadee. I knew he'd be here. And then I'll get the table reset back up. And then relax. And then to relax. I'm going to make some songs. We're going to make some songs today. Because I only have 14. Well, actually, I made 2 last night. Created 2 last night, so create 2 more. But we're going to create a lot more than that. I have, let's see, I've got ginger. I got V8. And I do have my coffee drink. Okay, great. My protein coffee. Smells good. I need a little bit of fortification. Okay. Let's finish this before everybody starts coming to feast. I think it's maybe going to be in the upper 60s today, so it's going to be really nice. Oh, let me put some worms in here. These were so worth it. I'm getting more like bugs for them. They totally love it. Okay. The thing I don't like about these particular feeders is, I thought I saw a fly in there. There is some water down there. I think I should dump it all out on there. Well, I wanted this stuff to be full all the way up, so now it will be. looks like you can unscrew the bottom. Because it's a little moist in there. One would think that you should let that dry out first, right? Oh, one of the seeds is sprouting. You're kidding. The seeds are sprouting, y'all. The seeds are sprouting. Okay. That's good to, be mindful of. That happens. Wow. Right. That's funny because I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, yeah, whatever. I need like a funnel. This is gonna take forever. I definitely need more seed. Okay. I don't know that I want to put, I suppose I could, this seed is wet, and that's why I don't want to, I want to leave it out. This stuff isn't so wet, so I can scoop that up and put it back in there. There are flies in there and shit. I'll be interested to see if the birds eat this stuff. The seed was like sprouting. Sprouting. There's sprouting going on. And I had not taken that possibility into consideration. Yeah, these seeds, it's like they're sprouting. Well, that's a bunch of sweat. That's disgusting. Interesting. And it would be nice to wash my hands, so just a little bit more. And then relax time. Pop some worms in there again. That is actually really cool to see those seeds like sprouting. And the other feeder, the one that I'm working on now, they hadn't sprouted yet, but it looks like they kind of start clumping together and like this brown kind of crumbly stuff is present. I'm not sure what that brown crumbly stuff is. I'm guessing it's maybe other seeds kind of broken down that the birds have eaten and left in there. There is like some corn that was in there. I didn't put any corn. Oh shoot, the sparrows are coming. I need to get out there and finish. So they can all come back and eat. I don't know if it's a good idea to put worms in those feeders. It's not that difficult to, get into them, so I can clean it if I have to. These things smell, they don't smell bad, they just, have an odor. That covers those top ports. Okay, we're done. Well, almost. I still got to finish the table, but then we're done. I don't know that I need to do anything with a hummingbird feeder, so think that'll do us. I think that last branch went up was really up. You don't want stuff like moving when they land on it, because then they won't want to land on it anymore. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Okay, I'm done, y'all. The grackles are like, okay, stop fiddling about. Let us eat. That's why you're doing all this, human. Get out of our way. We don't want you there. Okay. Well, that distracted me for the last how many minutes, and I didn't think about, all my problems. And now we're gonna be distracted from all of our problems by watching the birds come. Yeah. That's gonna be nice. Here's the black cap chickadee. He was probably flying around while I was out there doing stuff. I need to get some pumpkin seeds. I took screenshots. One gal on Critter Vision commented about how she commented what they were feeding over on Critter Vision, and so I took screenshots because I'm feeding some of that stuff, but I can't feed the peanuts all in the shell because I think that people will be not happy about that as far as the shells on the ground, and that's why I'm trying to be so careful and not get too much stuff on the ground and not have stuff that dogs are going to want to eat, because people have dogs and we leave this spot and I don't see what happens afterwards. Oh, that's a one-headed cowbird, right? Oh, no, it's not. It's grackle. I think that was a female. Now we can enjoy the show. I hear crows, but I'm not even going to bother calling to them. The hummingbird's here. The hummingbird's here. The hummingbird's at the wrong feeder. There we go. Yeah, the bigger birds do scare the hummingbird away. Don't come in here. Wow, I cannot believe the hummingbird just did that. Literally. Oh, look at the black cap chickadee on that little log. See, he loves that. That's why he was literally on the step going after it before I put it out. He's like, okay. See, he's so comfortable that he's busting that net open right there instead of flying off to where he lives, because he knows it's safe here. He knows that there's not any predator. Oh, you guys. I think that's what woke me hooting outside. Like the owl was probably on our RV. I wondered, if birds would come at night. I mean, as far as like predator birds, but I don't think they eat seeds. I don't know. That black cap chickadee is so cute. My gosh. I love those birds. I haven't seen the white-breasted nuthatch yet this morning, and that is my other favorite bird. Crows are my favorite. But the chickadees, the white-breasted nuthatches are just, they just climb, and they're tree huggers. They're so cute. Mm. Oh. What time are we looking at here? We are looking at 12:20. Wow. I'm just gonna go ahead and make a journal entry here for the fits that I had this morning. That's the tufted titmouse that's on the little tray there. He's the one that flew into the RV. What was that? There will be some campground noises occasionally, and I will be noisy as well. Oh. Oh no, Mr. Fly. What are you? What are you? You can't come in here. No, 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 Mr. B. No, 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 Mr. V. Nope, 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 nope. Scoochie, scoochie. Out, out, out. Out, out, out. Come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go on. No, no, nope, 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 nope. No, shoot. Come on, buddy. This is not. Ow. Oh, here we go. Son of a bitch. Oh boy. Could you just go back out? Okay, thank you. God. That made me dizzy. That was a nice. I think that was Wasp. Oh, there he is again. I figured he'd be back in here. Um, we will. Where did he go? No, come on. Yeah. All right, to the apple cider vinegar. Well, at least he went out again. We may. They're looking for a place to, lay their young, and we may have to have the screen shut today, which isn't that big of a deal. But where the one, did he just come back in here? Because the apple cider vinegar is right there, and it smells so good. I mean, I don't think it smells good. It smells disgusting. But wasps certainly love it. I don't know if that was a wasp or a big bee. It was pretty though. But we're not doing wasps today. We're not feeding the wasps. Dang it, I saw them come in and I was like, oh. This is the time they're doing their thing too. I love them. I love all flying things. I have a different relationship with gnats now. I call them fairies. Nobody likes gnats. I don't know anybody on this planet that actually likes gnats. Except for me. Oh, is that the white-breasted nuthatch? Yes, it is. There's the white-breasted nuthatch. He's on the first suet house there. And you see how he just kind of, now you can't see him. Well, you can see his bum. He's showing us his booty. He just flew off. They're so cute. There's a blue jay. Wow, that was quite the drop down. I love it when the blue jays pop up onto the picnic table. It's so funny. Oh, I see. I can. I know. I just saw a fly come in here. It does look like. I don't want you guys to have to see the front of that rig, though. I can move all the stuff on the table just slightly down, can't I? Oh, I'm so glad I refilled the sparrow feeders. Literally the same food is in every single feeder. The grackles always chase the blue jays away. There's the hummingbird. The hummingbird's on the back purple feeder. I apologize. Since I've been having these fits, I have problems speaking occasionally. More so than normal, which is why. The blue jay just perched up on our awning. That's great. He's probably going to dive down in a second. There's a chipping sparrow in the tray on the table there. That's actually bugging me, so I'm going to go and fix it right now. Before they get too comfortable out there. could make myself some lemon ginger tea. Yeah, that's a good idea. No, I don't want any flies in here. Yeah, today is oh god. Excuse me, sorry. There's a lot of bugs about. I thought that might be Kylie and Christy. And if it was, I wanted to talk to them because they're super sweet. Yeah, super, super sweet. All right. Oh, the male cardinal is here. The male cardinal is on the round carousel house. Oh, how fun. Good. I'm glad he came back. I think, let me see. I feel like our setup is, our situation is, oh no, pixelation is happening. It'll clear up. It will clear up momentarily. If y'all wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I would really appreciate it. I am trying to grow this channel with the bird content now. My upload speed is a little icky, it looks like. Let me flip you guys around. You're going to get a jump scare in a second. Boo. Your host. Okay, I'm going to wait for it to reset itself on my face. Good, good. I see that. And now we will put it back there. In case you're just joining, I live in an RV, Sawyer. And we're watching some birds. We're in Cincinnati, Ohio. It is a little rainy. It rained earlier. I think it's going to rain. I'll have to check the forecast. That's a black cap chicken that just came in. Let me get you guys into the proper situation here. Okay, there you go. Yes. That seems to fix problems sometimes, just readjusting the focus. Oh my goodness, I need to charge my boyfriend's phone, y'all. So, where is everybody up to? Today is what, Saturday? I should know that. I do know that, but yeah. Well, let's watch the birds when they come back. I should put that in the description, right? Like where we're at. That will change. Tuesday we're moving to a different campground in over in Indiana. Unfortunately for these flies that are coming into the RV, I have spiders that are hanging out in here too. I don't know if the spiders, I think they are. I think that I haven't seen them for a couple of days. One of them was trying to get my attention yesterday, but I was too wrapped up in the stream. I don't know where she is. But I'm sure they're hungry. I haven't given either of them. I've got two jumpers that are. Is that one? No, that's the fly. If you go down on my shorts, you'll see me watering the jumper, and I caught one fly. I caught another fly, but the jumper would not accept it, and I caught a little moth too, and the jumper wouldn't accept that either. So that little building that those two women are walking by right now is a little library, and it also has some puzzles in there. There is a little love seat and um, a table, a nice big round table so you can do puzzles. Sawyer and I went in there, and somebody had started this Disneyland puzzle. So I'm going to go ahead and pop that back on to me for a second because the people in the campground, this is private property, right? And um I should look up what the rules are in Ohio, but okay, good, they're gone. I'm gonna guess most people aren't gonna like just want to be in somebody's live stream without, and I don't want to be asking people, hey, are you okay being in my live stream? That's a black cap chickadee. He's on the roundhouse right now. They come in pretty quick and leave pretty quick. That black cap chickadee is wanting to be my best friend though, and that log, that square of seed that's on the picnic table, I had it. It rained last night, and so I moved that into the RV. I left everything else out there, which was stupid. Wait, did I? Or maybe it was at 2 that I went and I took some of them down. No, I left them all out. That's right. Okay. Sorry, the days are kind of blending into each other. Until we move to a different campground, I won't like really know like where I'm where I'm at in the calendar. That's all made up stuff anyway. Like we do understand that like the months, like the days and the years and all that stuff, that like that's just made up. Like that's not really like a thing. I mean, yes, it is. That's how we've ordered our lives as humans, as humanity. We've all accepted that, but that's not like what people were doing before. I wonder if the birds have like a calendar. Are the birds like, oh, it's Memorial Day weekend, so we need to show out for the live stream? I don't think so. So, I guess we could look at elephants. Elephants are known to be highly intelligent, and they have burial grounds and they visit the burial grounds. So, like, one could argue that, they have some kind of, close consciousness to humans. Um, they don't seem to like keep a calendar either. They keep like the time, right? Like the seasons. That's real time. The seasons are the real time. Right now the birds, my understanding, I don't know that much about it. I haven't researched it that much. I really should. Um, I like to do research by talking to people that are doing the thing though, which is how I ended up being a girlfriend to a member of the Heaven's Gate cult, which is no longer in existence. But I like to like do things. That's how I like to learn. So that gets me in trouble sometimes. Um, Shoot, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, right. So as far as the bird stuff, um, I didn't research anything of feeding birds except for what to feed them and what not to feed them because I certainly did not want to be feeding them fast food, you know. I want to feed them things that are going to sustain them and give them the energy they need and everybody's gone right now. Oh, here comes the hummingbird and a grackle. Oh, I do have the feeders too close to each other, and that's why they have their little tussles. But um, and I didn't put the stuff. There's a chipping sparrow in the silverware tray there, and then I think that was a house sparrow, female. If most of the birds that you're going to see on those two red hanging feeders in the back are going to be house sparrows, they really like those. This campground, it was harder to get the stakes into the ground, which is why the houses are so close to each other. And I'm also like mindful of the space next to us because I wouldn't mind moving the log house that the grackles really like further away from everything else so they don't constantly kind of, compete with the other birds on the other feeders because the grackles feel like this is their feeding spot. And when they're here, they kind of jump from feeder to feeder if they notice other birds here. They haven't really mucked about on the table that much, so that's nice. And that's kind of why I keep that stuff there like that because the other smaller birds will get onto the table. And the blue jays get onto the table too, so that's really cool. Since it's rained, it is a lot easier to manipulate the poles and stuff. So I don't know. Let me look at it. Because we could move, like, I do like that they're able to jump from feeder to feeder, and I think they like that too. My main concern, though, is that the hummingbird doesn't feel like he can come in as much as I think he would be. He still comes in quite a bit, though. We are gonna get, I think that was a mockingbird or a orange tip blackbird. You hear that? Oh gosh, I can't wait to see what bird that's gonna be. What is that? Listen to that bird. Oh my gosh. What is that bird going to be? He's going to come down. Everyone's gone right now. That's a perfect time for that person to be. Mm. Oh man. So I use my phone to check to make sure, or I use my other phone to check to make sure that the occasionally to check to make sure that the stream isn't. God damn it! As the last thing I wanted to see was some dude with his shirt off. Fucking gross. Ugh. Anyway, and every time that I open up his YouTube, my boyfriend is a senior citizen. Every time I open up his YouTube, there's this fucking ad on there that looks like it's a screen on your your laptop or whatever device you're opening this your YouTube up on, and it's a warning message, and it says, your XYZ thing is out of date. It's you need to download this and get your thing up to date, and so you're downloading something onto your computer from this ad. And I decided that I'm going to start reporting them every single time I open his YouTube and I see that shit, because it's pissing me off. Like, he has downloaded like 4 or 5 different things because of this, because it looks like a legitimate, is very deceiving. The first time I opened his YouTube and I saw it, I was like, yeah, I would maybe click on this too if I wasn't, so internet savvy or whatever. Not even internet savvy. It's just it's just whatever. And so I've been reporting those ads every time I see them, but the stuff that I've been saying, like the one that I just did, it just makes me laugh because that's the female cardinal right there on the ground. But like, I've been cussing and misspelling words and then using all caps randomly, and I'm like, I am a senior citizen and I download this. So the last one I just did, actually last night I was like, you motherfucker, computer, because I have viruses on this. Like, I'm like going off and like totally, and then submit. And he's still getting these stupid ads, though. I'm going to keep doing it because persistence is key. uh, and it's not pissing me off or anything. Like, if I was legit mad, then that would be a problem. The cardinal is underneath a picnic bench right now. Oh, and there's the blue jay. You know what I've noticed? A lot of times the blue jay and the cardinal are here at the same time. I don't think the blue jay flew off because I'm talking. Because you can, like, I'm talking now and nobody's startling, or as long as I don't get up and move fast, everybody's okay out there. If you move fast or I don't. They are fine with music. They're fine. They love the flute. It seems like. They're. I think that they're okay with drums too. I Sawyer's drums are in the belly of the beast here, and I don't know. There's the blue jay. Hello, sir. Oh, there's people walking by, so he got startled. That's him yelling right now. He wanted a little bit more. Oh, that's that those gals that came by earlier. So a lot of people in this campground, they live in the cities surrounding it, and they'll come out on the weekends or even for the holidays, and it's a lot of people that know each other and family members, and so they'll have there's different sections of the campground, and so they'll have um, one family member will be in this section parked, and then another one will be over in like B, C, D, E, whatever loop. And so we're going to get another wave of folks coming through because there's the black cap chickadee couple. They're both on the Suet houses. That's so cute. I think the female is the one in the front because she's smaller. The male just left. Female just left as well. And we should be getting another round of birds now. The black-capped chickadees usually come in first, and then the tufted titmouses will probably see. Mr. Get out of here, your ass gonna get ate. Um, will be along shortly. There's the black-capped chickadee. No, look at him hanging upside down. Oh my god, that's so freaking cute. I love that bird. Oh, I don't know if that was the one that was coming in onto the step there because I didn't have the log out yet. I was like, there's so much stuff out there to eat. And he was just, I took a short of it and uploaded it. Little goober. Oh, I love them so much. It's probably the same black cap chickadee that comes when I'm out there running around. That's a female house sparrow. Oh, there's the female cardinal down on the ground underneath the bench, and then there's the male cardinal. Yeah, see, the the sparrows, those are the fledglings, I believe, and they hang out with the cardinals a lot. They'll actually go up to the cardinals sometimes, and it seems like they're asking them to be fed. That's a sweet little cardinal pair right there. Aw, they might be new because the other cardinals that come don't have any problem perching. They know it's safe. There's a lot of seed on the ground though. And from what I've observed at all the other parks, even in Texas and the one in Indiana, the cardinals seem to like to feed on the ground. Yeah, black cap chickadee, that cardinal pair, and then we got a grackle that just came in. I the tufted titmouse, the white-breasted nuthatch. We should see them coming along shortly, and the hummingbird too. I hear a mourning dove as well. There she goes. I was wondering why she wasn't talking. Usually the female cardinals they talk while they eat. I've noticed the birds here are a lot more quiet than the birds at every other campground we've been in. And I think the reason for that is because there's an owl and a hawk that live cabins that are down there on the left. That owl, I think a blue jay just flew by. That owl, I'm pretty sure was perched either in the tree or literally right on the RV last night at like 2, 3 a.m. And he was making some very interesting calls. So, yeah. Hey, Michael Smith. How are you? I've been wanting you to pop in because um, the hummingbird will actually probably be here in a few moments because there's not a lot of birds here, and that's when he tends to come in. When you had hummingbird feeders, they only attracted bees. I think that they need a lot of space to hover around. Yeah, when it's right up next to a window, maybe. I don't know. I put these hummingbird feeders out. Um, I'm trying to think. I had them over in the other spot. Yeah, I did have them over in the other spot because we were just parked right across the way in this campground. And the hummingbird came the very first, like literally within 10, 15 minutes of me putting the feeders out, the hummingbird was there. So that is a tufted titmouse that just landed on the pole, and he's on the suet feeder in the back there. Now he's on the round tufted titmouse. Actually, that looks like a male, I think. I can't tell. The female's slightly smaller, and I think maybe she doesn't have as much coloration underneath her wings. But the male flew into the RV. And then I had a house sparrow, a female, that flew into the RV yesterday when everybody got startled from a car horn. The tufted titmouse that came into the RV, it took us 15 minutes to get him out because I've not ever dealt with a bird in the RV or even in a house for that matter. Not that I can, I'm trying to think if I've dealt with a bird in a house before. I don't know. I feel like I have a vague memory. Oh, the female cardinal's on the roundhouse right now. Good for her. So she has been here before. Cardinals are super cautious and they perch on the poles. Damn, that pole's turning. It's not in the ground very well. I can't get it in the ground very well. I broke the tine off of it. Shit. That's not good. Like that whole pole just turned. uh, hmm. I mean, I actually like the placement that it's in right now, but that one's really hard. Maybe when Sawyer wakes up, I'll see if he can ram it into the ground for me a little better. I don't want it to fall. I don't think any of those things will break if that pole comes down. That's the one that the roundhouse is on and the female cardinal is on right now. Michael, how much time do you have to hang out? Because it might be, 10, 15, 20, even 30 minutes before the hummingbird comes back, but he will. He was back a bunch yesterday. Yeah, I like the way that those feeders are. And actually, I think the hummingbird, when he comes, he's going to like that a lot better too. I wish I could jam that pole down right now. The gal that's in the spot, like directly behind me, she was saying, you got a big hammer so you can hammer it down in there at the top. I do not, but she said that she does and I can borrow it. I don't want any of the stuff to fall and, scare any of the little ones out there. Gotta go to work. Working at on a Saturday. You don't have to say it. I I have to get in the habit of realizing. Oh, there's the hummingbird. There's the hummingbird. Michael, did you see him? He might come back. He came in real fast and left. Oh, that was him again, I think. It was quick. Yay! Good. He might come back in the next minute or two because he really didn't do anything, did he? I keep saying he because as far as I can see, it's just the male that's coming in. I'm so glad. Good. Well, hopefully in the next couple minutes before you have to leave and get ready for work, he'll come back. He really does seem to like the music, so I'm gonna go ahead and maintenance is on site. Oh, that means something must have fell last night. It wasn't that windy. It's windier today. Let's go ahead and listen to one of my songs that I wrote way back when I was 17. And the birds seem to like the music. Maybe they don't, I don't know, but I do. And it's my lyrics and my poems, my writings from my journals. And I think it's good music.
We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have the dream. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower that will build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there. Giving up over the years. We have the dream. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower.
That is a male house sparrow. So this is Suno, created with the voice
We have a dream
and the music, and it creates different versions. And I couldn't decide which I liked best, so I kept both of them.
To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. That we'll build a future and
Hey, Rainrod.
just don't know how we're gonna get there.
Look, the grackle's going around for you again, Rainrod.
We have the dream. We have the power.
Good day to you.
Just don't have the flower.
Thank you, Michael. I wrote 14 songs. Rainrod, I got Rainrod. I did 2 more songs last night.
I am new. Pieces of you complete the pieces.
Let's lead them. Sorry, Rainrod. Let's listen to the 2 new ones that I did because I think I like them. So let's listen to the 2 new ones because you've heard all the other ones. So these will be new. This one is called Led Astray.
My life centers around your being. My desire is to reach you, not keep dreaming, keep dreaming. This passion, my life, I shall not get through unless I'm with you. Why have you turned this way? Have you been led astray? Speak out these
Bye,
feelings.
Michael. Have a great day.
I don't know how to. I love you with all my being.
I actually haven't listened to this one yet, so I don't know if I like this version. The robins are staring at you. Robins are creepy, right? Like, I love them, but they've got that weird stare. I just did 2 of these 2 songs. It really only took like maybe 30 minutes or so to pop a couple, poems in there, and I'm gonna work on, more today. I'm not sure I like this version of this one. I don't know if I actually listened to it last night. I do like, let's listen to the next one because I know I do like this one. Well, but I want to finish this one too, though.
I feel I am real in my life. I shall not get through unless I'm with you. Why have you turned this way? Have you been led astray? Words come out better left unspoken. No minor thing, no meaningless fling. Love, I feel deeply and forever completely. My life, I shall not get through unless I'm with you. Why have you turned this way? Have you been led astray? We stay.
There's the hummingbird. It's too bad Michael couldn't stay. Huh. And I wanted to change the first line of this one because it's a little
The
awkward.
life we live has nothing to give. A pointless passage of time, an unending rhyme. You can make no sense of consequence.
Actually, this one I like all of it. It's the next one that I don't like the first. There's one word I want to take out. This one, no, I like all of it.
The life we live has nothing to give. A pointless passage of time, an unending rhyme. You can make no sense of consequence. from them with awful glee. The vein that is mine, open and sublime, bruises black and blue. I'm talking to you. You can make no sense of consequence. A mask over the sky. The infinite question, why? 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 I am talking to you. Are you listening to me? Feel the pain, the shame. Feel the pain, the shame. You hold the key to my heart. Turn to star. Turn to star. You can make no sense, no sense, no sense of consequence. A mask over the sky. The infinite question, why? Why?
Yeah, I like that one a lot. I made 3 songs. I forgot.
You span out into the society that is your life. Take the bruises one by one. Accept them as they come. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money. And that is all. You gaze at me through the clouds that encompass your face. Take the pain and do away with it. With the game. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money. And that is all. You smile at me. From the window you look out. Take your face away. Slap my face and tell me to resume my proper place. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money. And that is all.
What do you think, Rain Rot? What do you think of those? Okay, so those were I really like the that one. I called it Worry Me. I'm probably going to change it to maybe Money or something. I don't know. And then I liked the one right before then. I don't know about the first one that we played, but I really like that, the Money one. I like that a lot. And then, so that was the 3 songs that I made last night. These other ones, there's 14 that will follow. Some have 1 or 2 different variations. Yeah, and if anybody has any questions, go ahead and ask. If you want to like the stream, that'd be great. But we'll get back to this. Awesome. Thank you, Rainrot.
If you could turn back the clock of time, you would never need to worry about getting
I know they need a little work,
if you could have everything you ever wanted, then possibly a story would never be told. Can we live with everything and yet nothing? When you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but you know where you are going. When I think of old friends, I become hit what I wanted to say, but never did. As I press my lips to hit. When you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but you know where you are going.
There's the woodpecker. There he is.
I feel we will be reborn. I see your face above me, starshine outside your head. I feel your hands across my skin.
Wow, look at that woodpecker.
Feel your breath and your teeth.
Look at him.
You see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? Lay down with me in the field of corn. Be reborn, be reborn. Planted years ago, take me home, home, home. When you look in the mirror, you see you.
Wow, that woodpecker stayed for a long time. Is he still there?
Do you see me? Do you see me?
You never know where you've been,
but know where you are going.
That woodpecker was going off on that suet back there. I can't tell if he's still on it or not. No, he's not. Wow, that was cool.
I look at the world upside down, my head thrust in between my legs, my hair blowing in the breeze. I see the clouds go by, the people so busy, do they even notice me? I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody bleed from the tears and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? A shy woman on the brink of something, even she can't explain. I've sat awake many nights, dreaming, dreaming, dreaming about you. And how it would be if we were together. I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody flee from the tears and I feel lonely, 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 lonely. How many times have I watched myself from me? Looking at the birds flying, they are so close to me, but never close enough to touch, to smell, to feel like me. I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody flee, 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 flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. corner looks like you, but really not. Why do I only always see you? Why do you never look to me? I touch the glass of the window and touch the glass. The sky cries. I see everybody flee, 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 flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me?
I love that song. I love all of them.
The bad, the badgers come along. The badger makes you her home. Got something to say. You better make sure it's her way. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Always wanting to fight, immediately in on sight. You can never get it right. Now when the badger has you in tight, I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Now you won't stay. You want to run away. We played the full deck. You're lucky you still have your neck. The badger will let you go, but she'll also let you know. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Will you come back home? The badger can't be alone. I won't stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right back to distraction. How to fit in to stand out. Why to stand out? I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right back to distraction. distraction. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown, frown. Wake up and drown, drown. All of us silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. 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 Right back to distraction. My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. 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 Right back to distraction. How to fit in, why to fit in, to stand out, why to stand out. I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. 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 Right back to distraction. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown, frown, wake up and drown, drown. All of us, silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. 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 Right back to distraction. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. 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 To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have the dream. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. 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 That will build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there. Get there. Get there. Saving up over the years. We have the dream. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. 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 To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. 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 future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there, saving up over the years. We have a dream, we have the power, we just don't have the flower.
They'll come, like he just did, but they won't like start really eating until I come back in.
Pieces of
Oh, the blue jay came so fast to see what I did. He wants that peanut.
Complete the pieces, the pieces, the pieces.
Oh wow, the blue jay can.
Pieces of me, free, 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 free to be me. How do we be the pieces, pieces of me. We are free. Free. Free to be we. You and me. We will always be the pieces of me. I hold it close, dear. I hold it near, here. Do I dream, do I live in a world of fantasy? Am I all here, all here, all here? My world is alone, alone, of my own. I don't understand, can't begin to comprehend. My world is alone, alone, of my own, my own, a place where I can live all alone. Still be, let me alone, away from you and all you stand for. I can't take this. I won't, just let me alone. My world is alone, of my own, a place where I can go, live all alone. How many times can I say I love you? When I say it one more time, one more time, one more time. sing for you. Will you believe what I say is true? These words sound weak as they come through the screen. Every touch, every look, and every sigh. How many times can I say I love you? When I say it this time, do you believe it's true? It is true, it is true. I can't describe these feelings. I love you through and through. How many times can I say I love you? I love you, I love you, I love you, love you. You are part of me, you are a part of me that will never go away. No matter the years, no matter the tears, you'll be with me until I fade. How many times can I tell you I love you? How many times can I say I love you? I love you, I love you, I love you, love you. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Don't you say what you mean. Do you just fool me? Do you wish to hear me scream? Do you know how those words make me feel? I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Brows knitted in thought, trying to figure out why the hell we fought. Do you know? Do I? The tears on the back of your hand. If only you could see my heart and understand. I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Don't you say what you mean? Do you just fool me? Do you wish to hear me scream? Do you know how those words make me feel? Feel. I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Brows knitted in thought, figure out why the hell we fought. Do you know why? The tears on the back of your hand. If only you could see my heart and understand. I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. do we all hear? All here, all here. My world is a world of my own. My own, my own. I don't know, I don't understand. Begin to comprehend. My world is a world of my own. A place where I can live all alone. Just to be with me alone. Away from you and all you stand for. I can't take this, I won't undergo. Just let me alone. My world is a world of my own. A place where I can go live all alone. Keeping me from being weak, I refrain. Teeth clenched to lock in the pain. My skirt blowing in the wind. I lift my hand through my hair. There is no bother, no speak of the hereafter. Just this moment now. There is no bother. I don't know what to say to her blowing hair in silky ways. I turn inside, edge lines broken over old wounds. Hunger growls in my body, they yearn for more. Everlasting into infinity. There is no bother, no speak of the hereafter. Just this moment now. There is no bother. No. Seeing others play with magic leaves me drained. Pouring these words onto the page. What am I trying to gain? They're keeping me from being weak. I refrain. There is no bother, no speak of the hereafter. Just this moment now. Now, 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 now.
Gonna take a pause on the music. Oh, there's the hummingbird. Sawyer was just waking up, so I was spending some time with him. Oh, that was a good little hummingbird moment. I've written a couple of those down to pull out for shorts, but I've been pretty lax with doing that. I think today maybe I feel a little bit more capable. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, we'll do bird stuff. Maybe I'll go make the rounds. Let me refresh the stream, and that might put some more people in here. Okay, hello. Sawyer's up now. But he's just going to be getting ready to go to work because I can't work anymore. But this is my work now. And I'm going to get monetized. Let's see. Rainrot, I'm thinking you're still probably here with us. I have 2,531 watch hours as of right now, and I've just been streaming the last. Um, YouTube maintains up to before 5 days. Not maintains. I'm saying that wrong, but whatever. They're 5 days behind, and I've been streaming the last 4 or 5 days in a row, and each stream I've gotten. The first one was 8 hours. Thank you, Rainrot, because pretty much all of those came from you. Well, not all of them, because I know you were in and out, but thank you, Rainrot. You are probably you and probably Mark. I don't think he's stalking me anymore through here though. Are the ones that are getting me monetized. Yeah, there's been lots of other people in, but you've gotten me monetized. And I appreciate that so much. I can't wait to actually meet you and your partner in person. I do feel like that is going to happen. Um I think that YouTube is going to be profitable, and I think it's going to allow us to travel a lot more than we have, and it's going to, I mean, I could be wrong, of course, but what I've heard is that the number one reason that people do not get monetized on YouTube, thank you. Yeah, and we will continue to keep it real. Um, uh, the number one reason people don't get monetized on YouTube is because they give up. And a lot of people give up right before they get monetized, because getting to the point of getting monetized is a roller coaster, and it happens really fast for some people, and other people it takes a long time. For me, it's going to take, I think, about 6 months, because we still, I was talking about this before when I was back in Texas and I was starting to get 100 hours per stream, and I was like, oh wow. I'm really glad though, in retrospect, things happen for a reason, right? And I knew that I wasn't I'm not ready. I wasn't ready. And I don't know if I'm ready now either, as far as to have that kind of attention. I certainly wasn't ready with the driving stream, because those kind of streams draw people that are negative. Bird watching, I think I had one person come in here and say, what the fuck is that thing, with a vomit face. And, I flapped my arm fat at them and they ran away. They didn't even say anything else. The ride up to Toledo, I had 3 different accounts. They all had the same kind of name and the same profile picture. And that account was telling me to sit on their face and come on their face and to swallow. And they were saying all this shit. And I blocked them. That's the last major trolling that I've had. And usually during the driving streams, pretty much every other stream, I was getting trolled. I would have to just delete people. And I haven't had to delete anybody. I just deleted those 3, 4, 5 profiles in the very beginning of doing, switching to bird content. So also, I'm not being unsafe in streaming while driving. I'll be honest, while I was doing it, I knew it was, dangerous, but I thought, well, I can handle it and I don't care, because this is how I'm going to be making my money from now on. once I get monetized. So I don't care. I'm just going to accept the risk. I ran off the road because I was looking at my phone and looking at the chat. And then when I looked up, the traffic was dead stop in front of me, and I was going about 60 miles an hour. And I was less than a car length from the car that was literally at a dead stop in front of me. So like I lost the phone, like things went flying. I almost wrecked the car. Possibly almost lost my life. I don't think in a rear-end collision like that I would have lost my life because the airbags would have gone off. But the car would have been wrecked. It would have definitely been a lot of time off of work to fix the car, get a new one, which we do not have money for. It would have been my fault. Anyway, that was because I was streaming. I've been in a lot of near misses since I was streaming in the car. So I don't no shade, but I am going to throw some shade to the people that are streaming while driving and doing deliveries. It is dangerous. It is dangerous to be paying attention to your phone, reading the chat. And I had people come into the chat and say that. And I was like, fuck you. Because I didn't want to hear it. I'm glad I didn't lose my life for fucking streaming on YouTube. I'm not going to lose my life streaming out of my RV watching birds. It is so nice to be doing this and to still have an audience and to be able to share my music that I'm making and that black cap chickadee hanging off of that little silhouette in the front. This is the life. If I could just get the autistic fits under control and be able to get back to work, that would be great. And if I do that, then I'll just set the phone up here, wherever campground we're at. It'll be pointed out the window. You guys will be watching the birds while I'm out working, I guess. And Sawyer will be here. So some days they'll be talking and some days they won't. I realized I was going to make some tea. And
You don't have much water?
yeah, so I stopped that. That's fine. I can wait until you get back and get water.
Really? No, I mean, you can use that. And there's more water in different places.
No, I don't need to. I think I'm not, I'm not going to eat anything. No, baby, stop. I'm not going to eat anything, so I don't need any more water than what's already there. I don't need you to, yeah.
Fine.
I just, when you do go out, we have to do that.
Do you want this coffee?
No, thank you. Oh, you know what I do need to do? Put a thing of soy milk in the fridge.
I don't know where it is.
It's in that big tub. Thank you. Yeah, I decided I should probably go ahead and put the bags up that is for my working stuff. Because I don't know. I mean, it might just be another week that I can't work. And maybe once this infection is gone and I don't have that major stress of, maybe going to be going back into the hell of my jaw hurting. Let's see if...
How many times?
Oh, yeah?
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
How many times can I say I love you? When I say it one more time, one more time. Will you believe what I say is true? These words cannot begin to measure my feeling for you. Will you believe what I say is true? These words sound weak as they come through the screen. Every touch, every look, and every sigh. How many times can I say I love you? When I say it this time, do you believe it's true? It is true, it is true. I can't describe these feelings. I love you through and through. How many times can I say I love you? I love you, I love you, I love you. You are part of me, you are a part of me that will never go away. No matter the years, no matter the tears, you'll be with me until I fade. How many times can I tell you I love you? How many times can I say I love you? I love you, I love you, I love you, love you. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Don't just say what you mean.
Okay. She'll let me know if she hears from them. I'm waiting for my friend. Like, her dentist is out until Tuesday. They don't open until Tuesday, and um, they will. It sounds like they will like give her another prescription. I'm not 100% certain about that, but it's not going to be until Tuesday. I have some echinacea, the oil of oregano, and the clove. I can take all that stuff to, keep this at bay until then. That's not a really good idea. I don't know why. I need to be taking like probably 3 of those a day. Looks like we're gonna get another wave of birds here. It's like there's just like this deep ache in my jaw. And I've been taking the antibiotics it was actually an 8-day supply. I've been taking them for 8 days now. So, I mean, I shouldn't still have like this deep ache in my jaw. I think hopefully especially now that I'm going to have to wait, I'm not going to have antibiotics for the next. So today's the last day. So Sunday and Monday and even Tuesday, we'll drive up there Tuesday. But for Sunday and Monday, I'm not going to have any antibiotics in my system. So that's just going to make the bacteria, they have been fighting it this whole time. And so they're just going to get stronger with those 2 days. Even calling urgent care sent me into probably the worst fit I've had. It was prolonged and horrible. And the fact of the matter is I just need to go to a fucking dentist and get another x-ray. But also, if the dentist decides on Tuesday that he's not going to give her a refill of that antibiotic, then what am I going to do? Like, I was begging Sawyer to go to the dentist today to fake so he could get the antibiotics. And then he was saying, but there's not any infection, so they're not going to prescribe me antibiotics. So I was like, yes, they will. They can't see infection. So I Googled it, and yes, you can. You can't see like an infection per se, because that's what somebody told me over the phone when I called an office. I don't remember what the fuck, but anyway, some nurse or somebody told me that.
The gum also, you can open your mouth and you can look inside and you can kind of see it inflamed gum. It's like redder or something.
Right. So he doesn't have any of that going on right now.
I don't know if the urgent care people can do that, you know.
I don't think my gum is, I don't know. The urgent care, I'm pretty sure the lady just told me whatever. I was sitting there fucking like grunting because I was having a whatever. I need you to lay on me. I need you to lay on me. That's a good idea. That's a good baby. Oh, there's something under my head that hurts. Under my head it hurts. Uh, 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 uh. Okay, off. That's okay. I can see. What are we gonna do? How am I gonna do that? dizzy. I'm dizzy. Okay, I have some V8. It's in the top shelf. The pickle jar. I don't know if it's where it's in the pickle jar. It may, yeah.
Shake it.
Yes, please make sure it's turned. The cap is on. Ah. Oof. Take it. Thank you. Ah. Ah. Will you get tissue from the bathroom to blow my nose? Ah. Ah. Thank you. Okay, I felt like that might help. I'm doing some yoga poses. For anybody that's in the chat, I apologize. I just had an autistic fit brought on by talking about the doctor. No, I'm just doing some yoga.
Okay.
I apologize if my head's in the way. I'm not really paying attention to where I'm at right now. Hi, Blue Jay. Hi, Blue Jay. Oh, okay. The bottom of that salsa jar looked weird.
That's
Okay, good. I don't know if you should eat that. Just hopefully I didn't bang your head about too much.
me. Very good.
Oh. I'm okay. Thank you, Rainrot. I am so sorry. Uh, yeah, I'm okay. I mean, no, I'm not okay, but I'm okay. Oh, it looks like it's all pixelated. I'll see if it fixes it. It's not. I'm just turning it around so it will. Wow, that's an incredibly long lag. There I am. So I'm just going to wait for the internet to adjust on me. Wow, that's pretty pixelated. I can't see on Sawyer's phone if it's clear enough. Worst case, I'll just I think I'll go ahead and press it. That's pixelating. Wait, now. Not really. It drops. So I'm just waiting for the lag on Sawyer's phone. Let's try it back for the. Let's try it back for the birds. Yeah, I for apologizing. I have to, I feel like I'm gonna stop doing that, but it just keeps happening, right? We'll wait to see if that adjusts itself. I may just like what fixes it really fast is just rebooting the internet, which it looks like I might need to go ahead and just do that. So everybody, I will be back in about 2 minutes. So just yeah, because it's not clearing up. I'm gonna okay. So let's try this again. I think that things will be a lot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That traumatized face is all in view. Hmm. So what I did was I reset the internet. I see it was a little glitchy there. But I'm putting you guys back to the birds. It's definitely nowhere near as bad as it was. There are quite a few here, So sometimes I wonder if that has something to do with, like, you know, the bandwidth that I've got working with here. Get you guys in there a little bit. All right, there you go. It's actually really, like, seeing the lag with the birds is super interesting, right? There'll be like a bird that kind of freezes in midair, and then all of a sudden it'll be on the feeder. It's like, what? What's happening over there? But that's much better. It's not, the clearest it could be, but that grackle looks pretty good. We've got a white-breasted nuthatch that's eating from the picnic table there. Oh no, that's a black-capped chickadee, excuse me. The lag is funny because, like, I looked at the actual scene out there, and the black-capped chickadee isn't on the picnic. He's not there now either. There's a grackle on the hanging picnic bench. Grackle, grackle. And then he just jumped over to the log house. Well, not the log house, but the first Suet house. And see, and in this, on what you guys are seeing, he's still on that hanging picnic bench. Now he's jumping over. So that's funny. When I'm, like, saying each bird that's coming in, like, they're already gone. I mean, it's just happening for you guys. Like, right now, that's a black-capped chickadee that's back on that little box.
They don't see it yet.
Well, I was just looking at, I don't see it now because he's gone. Now the black-capped chickadee is here, but you guys don't see it yet. I'm looking at him right here, his cute little ass. Yeah, it's fun. Now he just pulled in. That's so cool. So I can, like, announce which bird so you guys can see. That's great. For once, actually many times, the lag is working. Because I think Candace, when she came in yesterday, I haven't shared the stream to Facebook yet. I do that when I'm desperate and there's nobody in here. Candace said, wow, the lag is crazy, because I was, saying all the stuff that was happening. Like, there's a mourning dove down on the ground right now. Let's see. Do you guys see her? Oh, yep, there she is. Fun. I have to use the lavatory. But you guys won't be bothered with that. You can just continue to watch the birds. I just won't be giving my expert. Is that Kylie and Christy? No, dang it. Don't they have an orange? That's not her though. No. Oh, there's the hummingbird. The hummingbird will be showing up on the clear feeder. It's so cool how they put their backs. Do you see that hummingbird? Baby, look at the hummingbird. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Wow, that was so cool. You guys are seeing the hummingbird right now. I can't wait until I'm monetized and making money and I can get a better internet connection, so we can have really crystal clear. And I will definitely get, cameras on the feeders and some kind of, where I can switch from different cameras, maybe different things during the feed. That would be so cool. It is going to be so cool. And we'll go ahead and, like, I can, do live streams of going into town with Sawyer here and there, but I don't, my brain needs, like, a a button in there that'll, when I start thinking about something that's going to make me have a fit, it'll just turn it off and stop it. I don't know how long that one just lasted, but that sucked. I don't know how much of it was audible on, but I can't imagine if I was sitting watching somebody doing a live stream and they start having a freaking autistic fit and go into convulsions. That might not be something I want to. That was a little traumatizing and triggering. I apologize. That's definitely not something I planned. I can't can't control it. I looked up what an autistic fit is, and that's exactly what I'm experiencing. Exactly, like to the T. Like the stare, the catatonic stare, not being able to move, but being fully conscious throughout the whole thing, and like trying to. I don't want to talk about it. So let's just look at the birds, and I am gonna go ahead and use the restroom. I keep trying to find this short, but I haven't been able to. Are you about ready to leave?
I don't know. I mean, okay. I think
I'm okay.
I'm getting close to that.
Okay. I didn't know because I was going to use the restroom really quick.
Well, I'm not going to leave that fast.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Okay, Erin will let me know as soon as she hears something. Thank you. You do think that they'll prescribe it to you, right? Question mark. Because if I, well, I can't, I don't want to really think about it too much, but like maybe like, are there dentists that will do a telehealth appointment? I already have x-rays. I've already like been through this 2 years ago. So it's like, I know exactly what's going on. I just cannot, like, now I just can't. Well, never mind. I can't start talking about it again. So fuck. That's the constant worry, constant pain. gone?
No,
Yeah, she's out. Yeah.
really. I'll have to read about that.
I think she got. I saw something, but it didn't really say like 100% she got. I don't know if she got fired.
That's right, it's Memorial Day.
I think Memorial Day is on Monday.
Yeah, but the celebration is today and tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Last night they weren't really partying so much. Today, yeah.
I just saw 4 golf carts go by
yeah.
with,
You
adults
know,
on them.
with what on them?
And adults, full.
Yeah.
Like 6 people.
Packed. Oh baby, maybe Rain Rod. I don't know if you wanna. He's here.
Yeah. Rain rods. it today.
Gonna rain today. Let me see. I don't think it's gonna rain anymore. I think we're out of the rain. I'm almost there. Yeah, it's just a 4% chance of rain in town.
4%?
But that may change, you know. 16% for tonight. Tomorrow it's a 50% chance of rain. It's almost like April is April now.
What?
I mean, I'm just saying with the temperatures, you know, and the rain. Little showers bring May flowers.
Yeah, right. Well, I'm an eating machine, I tell you. Making food, making food, making food.
At least somebody's eating.
I know.
Hey, I'll take what I can. If this is gonna, just a way to drop pounds, great. I'll do it. I prefer to be eating something.
Yeah.
That would be nice. But I know once I even out, like it's because my body is not at the right weight. You know, my body knows like you're too big. We're not healthy right now. I mean, it wasn't thinking about that before, and then so it was like, guess what? We're not gonna eat no more, bitch. So you get rid of this. It's unhealthy. Okay, I'm coming out. And I'm gonna have a lot more songs when we get home. But I'll be done with the stream by then. I'm just gonna stream through, the sunset. You might make a bunch. You might make the 200 before 9.
Yeah, possible.
Yeah.
I don't know what time it is.
You'll be getting out of here at, I think it's almost 3.
Oh, God. Yeah,
And
it's
you've
hard.
done that before, baby.
It's hard when I go so late.
I know, but you've done that before. You've made
Well, it's a Saturday, so it's, you know,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. There's probably a game.
It's a double header.
Nice. We'll avoid downtown.
I was told by a customer.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and turn the air conditioner on. Yeah, I need you back here. That way we can cut the humidity out. We'll cut the humidity out. It's a beautiful day except for that humidity. All right.
Play the music. My golf carts. Today I could play the drums. Not that I want to.
You don't want to? Okay. I was just making sure the chat was okay. That I wasn't having any problems. Let me try to get you guys unpixelated again. Hello. I'm feeling better. Look how I need a haircut so bad. This part always is like, once it starts getting long, my natural part is like right about here-ish, I think. So when it gets when it's longer, you can see my natural part. Okay, I just did that to did it work? I think so. Okay. You were out in the garden, Rainrot? You got the peppers in the sun?
Digging in the dirt.
Were the robins staring at you? I'm gonna wait for that pixelation to clear up a little. It looks like I don't know. It might rain out here, even though it's not raining out in town. There we go. Let's get you guys back there. Let's get you guys back in there. That's good. You know what? One thing I wanted to do yesterday was I wanted to, I don't know if I have ever signed in on the laptop that I use. Not me saying the laptop that I use, because I don't want to say my laptop, so Mark and Sarah don't, know that I have my own laptop, so they can't accuse me of having anything on it that's not supposed to be on there. Jesus. Talk about some fucking trauma. I think like trauma, post-traumatic stress disorder is when you, like, before you do anything, like certain things, that you think of something and you are fearful. Like you have trauma because
Memories, feelings.
Right.
With those memories.
Like I didn't want to go back into the bedroom just yet because I had a pretty icky time with that last fit. no matter where I'm at now. Like I didn't want to go out in the car because I've been having fits in the car. So I was like, I don't want to go. I don't want to be anywhere because I'm scared because I'm gonna have a fit. But it's not the environment that I'm in. It's me. Oh, so I have to add. So I have not signed in. I don't really want to do that though, because then it might be. Well, it's not going to be a problem to switch back and forth from your account to mine. I don't want to watch my live stream from my account because I don't want YouTube to, not monetize me, and because they're going to say, "Oh, well, some of your watch hours are from your account, so they don't count." You know,
For whose account?
mine.
Oh, I see.
So your thing is set up on your Alls Wells account. What is your
My YouTube?
yeah?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna need to know your password.
Uh, it's in that file that's in there. I can find it.
Like this is why I haven't signed into your account because it always seems like it's such a problem, and I don't want to.
I know, I don't sign into my account.
Well, I know, but I
with
need
my
to do
old
it now,
laptop for that reason.
and I don't want to have. I just want to do it.
Yeah.
I don't you here. Oh, sorry, you're. I don't know what the file is called. I'm gonna mute this for a second. about the password, okay? Because I've unmuted the stream. So I got it. Yeah, they're just gonna leave again.
From yesterday.
Yeah, honestly, like I don't see why we haven't. I know why we haven't, why you hadn't, but not we, because that's not my channel. But you and I are a partnership, therefore we are a we. I apologize for the pixelation. It comes and it goes. That's all I can say. I've damn, that's terrible. It looks like it might reset itself in a second here. Really? It's not even on. Well, I put it back on now, so I'm gonna wait to see because I was gone for a while.
My phone, where's that?
Right here. It was at 47%. Now I got you a little bit
It's all
more.
right, I'll be in the car charging it.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the stream to pick back up and see what our thing looks like. When you should go as soon as possible. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know if you were looking for more stuff to do.
No, I wasn't.
When we don't want to leave, we find things to do, right?
Yeah. That's true.
I'm going to refresh my page over on that end so I can see what's happening with you guys. Maybe, maybe not. Hey, overall opposites. Is it pixelated right now? That's what I'm attempting to.
What you mean? You got me on the phone.
No, it's on me. The clogs, the new clogs that I.
Okay, so.
Okay, it is. All right, then I'll flip you guys back to the birds.
Yeah, right.
And
Well, you have to go out.
I know. It's butt shot.
Yeah, well, nobody's going to really want that.
I want it.
You get it all the
time. Oh man, I have had a doozy of a morning. I'll tell you what.
So, am I ready to go, baby?
Yes, you're ready to go. Oh. I love you. It's funny asking me if you're ready to go. Are you ready to go? Poor Sawyer, he's really had a hard time dealing with me this morning. I've had 2 really bad fits trying to deal. I can't talk about it. I'll have another fucking fit. So we're just going to do birds. And then we'll watch my beautiful man leave. And then we'll do birds together. I made a couple more songs, so we're going to listen to those. And I'm going to work on more songs. I've got I've got I looked through some last night, which is why I did 3. Actually, this is one that we're gonna listen to. Look at me trying to do my signature. How funny am I? Ooh, thank you for the like. There he goes. I'm gonna go and oh my gosh, I don't. Oh, where are my glasses? Uh-oh. Hmm. I don't think I had them on when I started having. Oh, there they are. Okay. Man, I knocked the phone a little. Like things get a little out of place when you start convulsing. I'm gonna go say bye to my mans though.
Right.
Okay.
Coming out. Okay.
not getting my rain again. Wash my hands. I figured since I was out there, I might as well top stuff off, right? Might as well top it off. That way the chlorine can kind of evaporate out of it. So how is everybody doing today? How is your neck of the woods? I leave the top off so the chlorine will evaporate. I'm going to get you guys in. I can't remember if I left you on a close-up view or not. I will adjust that in just a moment. And we can see the next wave of folks that are going to come to eat. I think they like it when I like kind of move stuff around. Or maybe, I don't know. Okay. We're birds also, that's right. Pecking at each other, right? Ooh, I should have gotten you guys just a little bit closer in, but I think if I go like that, you need to be in a little bit closer. So I can get, like, I have to get you outside of the door frame. Oh, but I don't want to like not have the top of the poles in it because they sit on there. They come flying in on there. So let's just do that. There we go. There we go. That reminds me, I have never had any footage of Sawyer and I saying goodbye to each other, smooching or anything. We don't have any kind of video of us just being together or whatever. So it's nice. I want to pull that footage out to see what we look like together. I want to pull that footage out to see what we look like together. The birds are happy. This morning I felt like they were not so happy with me because I didn't have anything cleaned up or anything. Okay, so we're at 3:44 minutes right now. And right now it is 3:23. Okay. That way I can write down any moments we may have. Okay. Ooh, Greco. Can't believe that sparrow flew in the RV. I am really like overall opposites. The first, did you see the short that I did with the titmouse coming into the sparrow? Coming into the sparrow. Coming into the RV. The titmouse came into the RV not yesterday, but the day before. And that was a cardinal that just flew by the door. He was in here for a good 15 minutes. And I learned from that experience that all of the windows need to be opened up when a bird enters the RV. One does not know which window they may try to fly out of, so all of them need to be open, and the front needs to start being shut up so they don't go up against that front window, the front windshield, because it's really big and they try to just fly out. Yesterday, oh, hey girl. I'm okay. How are you? Let me come out and talk to you for a second. Oh, you're doing your site checks though, right? That's Desiree. I believe her name is Desiree. She's one of the campground. I don't know if she's a manager or the titmouse. That's who we were talking about. We were talking about that little titmouse right there. And we were both saying that he really looked like he wanted to come back in here again. You little shit. You little shit. Oh, oops. Who just landed? Oh, that's the black-capped chickadee. I so love those birds. I love how, he's posed on the wire like that. It's so cute. There's not a lot of worms out there right now. I mean, I didn't put a lot of mealworms in the... There's still some out there, but they get very happy over the mealworms. If y'all are just first heading in, I would love a like. I'd love a like and subscribe. We're going to be with this campground. Oh, there's a cardinal. Male cardinal just landed on the hanging picnic basket there, bench. We're going to be in this campground until Tuesday, and we will be headed over to a campground in Indiana, and I will be setting stuff up over there too. I live full-time in a 37-foot Class A RV. And I was doing, I've been an Uber driver for almost, my 10-year anniversary is actually coming up. But I've been experiencing some autistic fits. I didn't know I was autistic. I'm 52 and I'm going through perimenopause. And also a lot of other, just stress, everyday life stress. Well, it's not everyday life stress because I have a little bit less of an everyday life. That looks like a trailer. That's not a fifth wheel. Where's he going? Here, I'll pull it out so you guys can see that. I thought there was somebody already parked in that spot, so I'm a little confused as to where he's backing into. I guess those other folks left. I don't know overall opposites, but like what I've noticed what's happening with me is that I can't regulate myself anymore. It started actually in Savannah during the winter, where like things would happen and I would just flip the fuck out. I'm a bitch, but I'm very kind. I'm a very nice person. Like I'm the kind of person where I'm going to tell you the truth, and that, should get you to do what I want you to do. And if it doesn't, then I will be nice and then I will be mean. So like that's my MO. Like how I approach things. If I want to like manipulate somebody, if that's the terminology that you want to use, if I want to manipulate somebody into doing something, I'm going to tell them the truth. I'm going to tell them exactly what I want out of them. And like I said, if I don't get it from that, then I'm going to be nice. I'm something, for them to get them to do what I want or, whatever. But, and then I go to the mean, Well, I went to Starbucks and I got the drink that I got every morning, whatever, and the person didn't make it right. And I flipped the fuck out on them. So exactly. And that's exactly the other thing that I can't keep to a topic. I'm switching. Like my brain is going so fast from one thing to the other. And I have to make lists. I've had to do that my whole life. Like if I get like overwhelmed with something, I actually don't drink coffee. I usually don't. And I have not had Starbucks since I haven't had Starbucks for probably about 6 months since I decided that Starbucks is poison, and I'm not gonna support that with my money, much less put it in my body anymore. What I have been drinking, I'll show you, and I don't know if you know, but I haven't really been able to eat either. I haven't been able to eat for like the last 6 months. And throughout my life, I've had a very hard relationship with food. I will starve myself, and I don't know if it's like it's a form of punishment, or that blue jay is so beautiful. But now what's happening, like I'm just not eating and I'm not hungry. I have no appetite. I'm just And then when I eat, I'm immediately full. I'm able to drink. So I'm drinking V8. I'm drinking what I'm going to show you right now. And I'm drinking soy milk to get, a little bit of estrogen. Even though I don't know if that's necessarily the proper thing to be doing, because I'm at the stage in my existence where my body is done with estrogen, right? So it's getting rid of it. And me putting it back in is maybe, triggering whatever. But so I can't mask anymore because my estrogen is leaving my body. And the perimenopause has made all of the traits of autism or ADHD or whatever manifest even more. I was able to mask. And I didn't realize until 52 years old. But this is one of, I guess I must have moved too fast. This is this has 20 grams of protein in it. And it's got some caffeine in it. The base is pea protein, pumpkin seed protein, and flax. And then it's got a little bit of cold brew coffee extract. No fake sugar. It actually has guar gum. And monk fruit extract and pink salt, Himalayan pink salt as the whatever. I don't even drink one of these a day, or like I don't consume that much caffeine is I guess what I'm getting at. One thing that I do wonder is sometimes about the cabbage, the special cabbage, this stuff. I do wonder, like, is that contributing? But I've been doing that since I was 19 years old, and I'm 52 now. And I stopped for 2 years just recently, actually, to see, what is this stuff doing to me? Because I'm so used to it. Like, I am the special cabbage type of person that I went and got my driver's license picture. I'm constantly under the influence. When I got pulled over the other night, every time I get pulled over, and I shouldn't say this on live because, but whatever, I'm not driving anymore. So whatever. I don't think I can be back charged, but every single time I've been pulled over, I've been high. Most of the times when I get a ticket, I'm not high. Figure that out. I haven't been in an accident since 2016, and I was not high when I got in that accident. Processed food products. Not eating is fine. Animals often go long periods not eating. Yeah, hunter-gatherer humans also fasted long periods. It is normal. Yeah. Be careful with processed food product. That's why it's hard to focus on a topic. Yeah. And when I am eating stuff, like it is processed, right? I've been able to eat cheese and crackers and bread. Yeah. If I could eat vegetables, I would, but they cause a not great reaction in me now. Overall opposites. Have you heard of a podcast called The Emerald? Really? See, I have to come up there. A lot of these were the same birds that I saw in Texas, so that's awesome. No grackles? No grackles? No house sparrows? I want to make sure I didn't miss one of your comments though. Okay, I didn't. I want to go back to what you said though about like the hunter gatherers and the way that people used to eat. I was talking about that earlier. A bunch of people left because I was talking about the calendar and how, the calendar is not true. That's just what somebody made up a while ago and said, we're doing calendars. This is what time is. I see that we weren't quite out enough to get that top perch in action. And so we're all just like, yeah, it's May 23rd. It's Saturday. Like neither of those things are real. But we're all acting like they are, right? Like money's not real, but we all act like it is. These things like eating 3 times a day. Right. I think the Romans started it, but I think obviously there is such a thing as quote unquote time. We see the seasons change, but is that time? The concept of, the clock is ticking down, time is running out, you only have so much time. All of those, I believe, are programs that humans have adopted throughout the seasons. I don't think that any of these birds think it's May 23rd at, whatever time it is right now. It's 3:49. I don't think any of these birds are, thinking any of that. They're thinking the weather, the season. Yeah, and overall opposites, I was it's the moon is like what's kind of, or that's part of it, right? The moon has 13. So we actually should have like a 13 kind of cycle because that's what the moon is on. Most women, our bodies are in tune with the moon phases with our menstrual cycles. I was reading this thing today about right, and I'm flipping and flopping all over the place. Well, I'm not flipping and flopping, but I'm going, wherever. But it all ties in, right? Talking about menstruation in women's bodies and how like that is I love the Blue Jays. They're like, bow, bitch, I'm here. Ooh, both of them are here. I love the Blue Jays. But so one of the things that has happened to women, human women, is that we have been wearing bras for, I think, since the 1900s, maybe the 1800s. And before that, women were wearing corsets made out of metal and bone. And all of that did was constrict our chests. We wore those things because men told us that they wanted our frames to look a certain way. And so we all decided, like, if I didn't have to, I wouldn't wear a bra. Like, I've only been putting bras on now since I've been streaming. So when I come into the frame, my boobs aren't my boobs. They don't look like, I don't want them all sagging down and stuff. I don't like going outside either without having a bra on because, well, men look at me, even though I'm not somebody that dudes would normally look at. But if I don't have a bra on, they do. So women have been constricting our chest areas. As a man, can you imagine if from the time something starts happening to your body and you're told that it has to be repressed and hidden and covered up because the other opposite sex of you will want to do things to you if you don't cover up that part of your body. You're a child. And then you're given a piece of clothing to cover that part of your body up with. That piece of clothing constricts all around your chest, right where your diaphragm is. And it stops energy flowing. And from the age of whenever we start wearing these contraptions, these containment devices, women have gotten breast cancer from the materials that bras are made out of. Manufacturers intentionally were using material that caused cancer because it was cheaper and they didn't care. Right. But the thinking is like when a man is walking around with his shirt off, women don't go out of their minds and have to attack him. I have not ever seen a man walking and that, like, I don't like when I see a guy walking down the street, it actually grosses me out. I have to look the other way. It disgusts me. I don't want to see that. That's a reaction with me because I've been abused by so many men. And so overall opposites like that I feel like I think a lot of men would have that problem. And I think that's something that every man needs to look at and say, like, do you know what breasts are for? They're not like erotic. Yes, they are because men have made them erotic, but breasts are to feed babies. They're literally a bottle. That is what they are. And they're also, like, for me, I have lymphatic tissue, the breast tissue itself, like, it's all working with my circulatory system. All women, we're all like, it's all just like your genitalia is all, doing things with your testicles, and it's blood flowing. And imagine if you had to like wear something around your dick that was constricting it all the time, and that you couldn't walk around without having that on. And underwear is not like a bra. Like, I can feel every part of this bra on me, and it's, constricting my chest. Some women wear really tight bras. Women have gone so far as to put dangerous substances into their breasts to make them bigger and perkier solely for men. Because as a female by myself, I would never ever do anything like that. I would ask yourself, how come you cannot control your physical body so much so that it causes you pain if you see a woman naked? I would just, that's just something that I would ask. I am a very introspective person, and I am constantly trying to better myself. And I personally feel, I mean, I don't know, looking at individuals in a sexual manner that you don't have any personal relationship with, even if you have a personal relationship with, and you don't know if there is control, though. It's not hardwired into your DNA. Sawyer, when he sees hot chicks, he doesn't immediately get an erection. I know, because I'm standing next to him. I point girls out to him and he'll be like, yeah, she's pretty. Like, if I force him to come to that conclusion, because he doesn't want, I'm personally more attracted to women aesthetically than I am men. So if I saw a woman walking around naked, I would be more inclined to look at her than I would a man. It's true. But I don't think that I would come to the conclusion that I'm in pain because I'm aroused because seeing her, or that there should be laws put in place to control her because I can't control myself. I think that's where the problem comes in, is there are literally laws. There are laws for how women can show themselves, how we can show ourselves, and there are no laws about how men dress. None. I don't know if there are any laws that tell men what they can do with their body. Women are not allowed to get abortions in some states now. Women are not allowed to get birth control in some places. We have to lie to get medical care. We have to fight and argue. Most doctors don't know what the fuck perimenopause is. Most people don't know what that is. Do you know how many stories there are of women that had literal cancer in their uteruses, and doctors told them they were just imagining it and they were too emotional? To me, it's just not like a good excuse to be like, oh, it's painful for my balls to fill up with cum, and to not, and to be aroused. It's painful for me to get an erection. Like, I get aroused and it's not painful for me. It's not painful for me to be like, oh, I don't want to feel that way right now, and it goes away. So if the fluid is building up and it's painful, then you need to get rid of the fluid. And that doesn't mean I'm not saying you personally would, attack a woman or whatever, but don't let that fluid build up to where it's painful, right? So maybe you need to masturbate every morning and get rid of that. As a female, I don't have as much I agree with you to a certain extent that males do, if you're producing that fluid, it needs to come out. It's not good if it stays in there, right? uh the term, what is it called, blue balls, right? So take care of that. That's a thing that you need to do every day. Like, that's your self-care. um I know damn well that if Sawyer and I haven't, been together, that I need to like provide release to him in a, you know, like, we're not, maybe if I'm not up to doing whatever, or I just don't fucking feel like it, but I know that he's been lusting after me all day. Because when I have hot flashes, I literally take all my clothes off. I take all my clothes off immediately, and he's just sitting here, and my tits are hanging out, everything's hanging out. And I've told him it makes me uncomfortable when I'm going through a hot flash and you're staring at me, because I can't. That's just, I'm going through like a thing. But I also understand that yeah, like you're saying, it causes a reaction in you. And he could take care of himself, but I like to take care of him too. You need to wear bigger pants then. Overall opposites, you may need to wear bigger pants. Oh, do they? I didn't know that. But what if I didn't know that the wet dreams come before. Everyone should just wear togas. Um, I feel like the sweat in between the thighs is a problem, though, if you've got big thighs like I do. There's some chafing going on with a toga. That's why I don't wear skirts and dresses. It's just not that comfortable. Ooh, I don't know what bird that was, but it looks like we might be getting the next round of birds. That's a blue jay. Oh, what a conversation to have. Oh, you know what? I need to check to see if Aaron maybe heard something from the doctor. I got one antibiotic left. I can't think about it because Sawyer's not here to calm me down. And then I'll just have to, I may have to like just get up and go into the bedroom if I start. But I'm just not going to think about the doctor. We're just not going to think about it, because when I do it, it throws me into a tizzy. So it throws me into a dizzy. Oh, overall opposites. Can I play the other two songs? I made some new songs. I don't know if I like this first one. So let's listen to it again together, and I'll see if I like it. This one's called Led Astray.
My life centers around your being. My desire is to reach you, not keep dreaming, this passion. My life, I shall not get through unless I'm with you. Why have you turned this way? Have you been led astray? Speak out these feelings. Do I love you with all my being? I feel I am real in my life. I shall not get through unless I'm with you. Why have you turned this way? Have you been led astray? Words come out better left unspoken. No minor thing, no meaningless flame. Love, I feel deeply and forever completely. My life, I shall not get through unless I'm with you. Why have you turned this way? Have you been led astray? Will you stay?
Okay, bye. Thank you. Sorry I didn't see that before you had to say bye. I could have said bye to you. Thank you for hanging out.
The life we live has nothing to give. A pointless passage of time, an unending rhyme. You can make no sense of consequence. A mask over the sky, over the sky. The infinite question, why? 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 You ask miracles of me, I perform them with awful glee. The vein that is mine, open and sublime, bruises black and blue. I'm talking to you. You can make no sense of consequence. A mask over the sky. The infinite question, why? 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 I'm talking to you. Are you listening to me? Feel the pain, the shame. Feel the pain, the shame. You hold the key to my heart. Turn to star. Turn to star. No sense, no sense, no sense of consequence. A mask over the sky. The infinite question, why? Why? You span out into the society that is your life. Take the bruises one by one. Accept them as they come. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money, and that is all. You gaze at me through the clouds that encompass your face. Take the pain and do away with it. With the game. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money, and that is all.
I wouldn't have to explain myself like I already have. I have done fucking everything.
Your face away. Slap my face and tell me to resume my proper place. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money, 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 money will buy you more money. Money, money, and that is all.
I don't understand how people just like when I say like I just don't fucking understand.
If you could turn back the clock.
I'm gonna do some voice stuff here because I'm just gonna fucking rip everybody a new goddamn asshole because I am fucking sick. You are probably gonna unfriend me over my response right now, but before you do that, could you explain why you decided to comment after reading the post that I made? This post? Question mark. Before because I specifically told people not to comment unless they could give me antibiotics because it will throw me into a fucking panic attack. So I'm just curious why you still decided to go ahead and comment. Period. People telling me, go get fish things. Do all this fucking shit that I've already fucking tried, and I told people specifically, don't fucking comment on my fucking post unless you can send me fucking antibiotics. I don't want to fucking hear it. And I have people that are commenting and saying, oh, do this, do that. Oh, I've had a bunch of tooth infections. Do this, do that. I'm like, what part of don't fucking comment did you not understand? And then I'm telling people it's gonna throw me into a fucking panic attack, which it's doing. I'm fucking freaking out right now because I'm having to deal with these fucking people. So what part of me saying don't fucking do that? Oh. Shit. Fuck. 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 Mm. 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 Go, go. Get into the bedroom. Go. Go. No. Go. Sorry about that. You guys look a little pixelated. I'm just gonna try to reset it. There it goes. I'm okay, yeah. I could feel that rain rot. And I was like trying not to be concerned. Um the last time, well, one of the times that, oops, I scared the blue jay, that I had a fit, Sawyer had to lay down on me right in the doorway right there. um um and he was worried about, um people driving by and stuff, which is a very real thing. Um, oh. Um, ow, ow. And now stop, 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 stop. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. One of my friends on this post did, um, she did post. Oh, God, I fucked my neck up. Ow. Oh. She did post a dental, an AI, that's the woodpecker. Ow. Mm. I'm okay. I am okay. Um, as I the one of the things that starts stressing me out when it starts happening, is if somebody's going to see and want to call the an ambulance or the chickadee on the there. Um, but like that's I want to go to the hospital. I don't want to go. It causes me like you know um, really bad things. So I'm not gonna really dwell on it right now because I don't want that. Um, yeah. So yeah. But she did provide a link, and she said that she got antibiotics that way. I have my X-rays. I have all the stuff. It's just yeah. Grackle, grackle, grackle. Thank you. Oh, stop. Stop. Oh, shit. Certainly a lot of activity out there. Ah, yeah. No, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up. Oh no. I can't keep doing this. Fuck. Oh, fuck. It's interesting that since I had to like refresh the what time is it right now? It's 4:46. The stream is like exactly like 15 minutes behind as far as like the actual time that I've been streaming for. But it's easy enough. Oh, it's easy enough for me to check the time now because I'm not driving. It's starting to get cold. Well, I don't know why the air conditioner isn't off in the bedroom. Let me go make that turn off. If I'm getting cold, I should turn the air conditioner off, right? One thing that does concern me is that I'm not drinking as much as I was. And I know that's not good. And I need to be, having fluids at least. I need to get my nutrition some kind of way. I'm gonna make one of these protein drinks with some soy and put some some nutritional cayenne pepper in there. Might be a good idea to go take the trash. Just kind of get my body moving a little, not jerking. And then I think when I come back, I want to listen to some jam. I want to listen to some jam. Everything is like sore. Teaspoon of cayenne pepper. Teaspoon of cayenne pepper and about the same amount of nutrition. nutritional yeast. I should do a shot of apple cider vinegar, but maybe. If I had some lemon or ginger, I might. Trying to consume that for like gut health, you know. I do have like, maybe I should take some acidophilus too, just to kind of put some good bacteria back in. I've been reading up a little bit more about like, you know, gut health and apparently like estrogen there's like packages of estrogen and they'll go out with your bowel movements unless they just sit in your intestine, cut open and repackaged out that your body was trying to get rid of because it doesn't want it doesn't need it. So it's not even like the original stuff that my body produced. And a lot of the symptoms that I've been experiencing, it sounds like that's exactly what's been going on with me. So I need to like fix my gut health. And that is also potentially, you know, why my tooth keeps getting infected because of my gut health. I don't feel like I was eating like bad stuff before. I don't know. Sawyer eats pretty damn healthy. Eating the way he does, though, I gained fucking 60 pounds. I was 155 and I got up to 260. So, excuse me, I gained 100 fucking pounds eating the way he eats. Eating the way he eats has kept him healthy and not at the doctor. And he's 74. He's not on any medications except for cayenne. That's the medication he's on. Like, he is so amazingly healthy. I feel like bad because I've introduced stuff into his diet that he has not eaten in literally decades. Like, whenever he talks to anybody back from his life prior to us being together, they're just like, "You ate what?" Which is awesome. I hope that he's alive to 150, you know. He's remarked a couple of times, you know, because, you know, the age, we have such an age discrepancy between us, and it's just assumed that, you know, he's going to kick the bucket first because of his age, and he's like, don't, you know, I don't know. He's not predicting anything, but we both kind of have the feeling that I'm going to go first. I don't know why. Apparently people like before they're about to die, you know, maybe some people that maybe can kind of, I don't know, they kind of feel it, they know. It is cold, y'all. I don't know if I'm just like having, you know, shock or whatever, but I am cold. So. Hopefully I won't scare anybody away. Oh, good. I'm glad that I could probably get you guys in a little bit closer, couldn't I? That Cardinal's not showing up as good as he should. He's just a little pup of red down there on the ground. I feel like uh, for sure, things can always be improved as far as like the setup, the bird setup there, but I'm trying to think what would I be doing differently with this bird setup if I where's my tissue? Say what, Grackle? Oh no, now we've got that ugly view. Oh, let me flip it back over here. I wonder. Nah, I won't say. I'm just gonna wait for them to get in the house so they're not on the stream. Where's my tissue, y'all? Where's my tissue? Where? Weird. Mm-hmm. That's weird. Usually everything is all like contained right here. And I have a roll of tissue. Wait for them to get in. I was gonna offer for them to like park in our spot, but I don't know if they're in for the evening or they might be leaving in a couple of minutes, so who knows. Hey Fetish. Um it's literally minute to minute, honestly. I'm just waiting for these. How are you today? Um it's minute to minute for me. I got some antibiotics from my friend 8 days ago. And I'm on the last day, and my jaw still hurts. My tooth is still, because I've had this tooth infection since January. They're almost in. Okay. There we go. Let's pop you guys back out. So I finally got antibiotics, and that's great. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Levon. I didn't recognize that was you. I have to yeah, I see you now in the profile picture there. Um you know, fuck. I do need to get up and get my tissue really quick. But that was so yeah, exactly. I know you get it. And that a lot of those people that commented are the same people that commented on my last post a month ago asking for antibiotics. A lot of those same people commented, do the clove oil, do this, do that. And yeah, I can't think about it because that's what, it's, I didn't know I was autistic or ADHD or whatever. And I'm discovering that. I'm sure if seen some of the posts that haven't been, me sharing something, you've seen that. Like I think the last post that I shared that was not a reshare was me lying in bed after crying, saying I just can't mask anymore. I realize that I've, been masking my whole life. Levon, I have been taking my poems. I've been taking my poetry here's some of it. Here's some of it. And I put it into Suno and made songs with it. I have several that I pulled out. So you would like to hear them? I was actually going to work on some more today. Let me go ahead. Oh yeah, here's, I wanted to make that go out. All right, duh. I'll show you. Oh, that was perfect timing too. I don't think they want to be on my live stream, you know? So I can, I need to get up and get my darn tissue. I can't really see what you guys can see, so, I mean, I think I know what you can see. This one is from 1992, and I'm trying to be careful with the front page because it's about to rip off. I'll probably just take it off and put it in the back, but you see like the second page here, and I'll go ahead and play this song first because it's actually first because it's actually one of the first ones that I stuck in there. You know what really made this is a writing prompt. Okay, like the writing prompt was write down a list of the things you like. So that's what I did, and I love how I wrote down like 11:29, like I finished it. Then I did not write down the time that I started it, but I would do that frequently. Okay, so let's listen to that. This is it's created it's not my voice, it's not my music or anything. It's created with the with AI. Let's see, here we go.
I like to hear the thunder. I like to watch the drops of rain. I like squishing food in my hands. I like to think that trees can hear. And when I touch them, I like to think that they touch me too. These things that make my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start. I like doing puzzles. I like watching Star Trek. I like to dream that I am someone famous. And I like to think that someone famous is me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start. I like to write. I like to write. I like the feeling of accomplishment when I finish a poem. I like to read books. I like to read poems. I like to look at people's hands. I like the purse I bought at a garage sale. I like to sing when I like to act. I like to feel loved. I like to be me. These things that make up my world of likes.
I am a fan of Bjork, yes.
That make the heart feel the start. Things that make these things start.
So, oh, this is a song about the monks that I walked with, it's AI and a cheat. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think that you will really, really like this one. Wait till you hear this. Like for me, like I can't get anybody to collaborate with me. I don't know how to make music.
How many times can I say I love you? Can I say it one more time, one more time?
Yeah, I'm feeling better. Oh, there's my natural part a little. Okay, they're gone.
Will you believe what I say is true? These words cannot begin to measure my feeling for you. Will you believe what I say is true? These words sound weak as they come through the screen. Every touch, every look, and every sigh. How many times can I say I love you?
Poor Bobby. Oh. When I say it this time, do you believe it's true? It is true, it is true. I can't describe these feelings. I love you through and through.
How many times can I say I love you? I love you, I love you, I love you, love you.
You are part of me. You are a part in me that will never go away. No matter the years, no matter the tears, you'll be with me until I fade. How many times can I tell you I love you?
How many times can I say I love you?
I love you, I love you, I love you. Okay, so that was that one. Here is the first one that I did, okay? And this one is a deeply personal. All of these are so freaking like deeply personal.
The tree is the symbol of life. Beauty comes from strife. Pain is just a passage of time until we reach some calm climb. You are the leaves of the tree, we blow so furious with the breeze, and we come to the understanding that life is all demanding. And you strike with words as if I hadn't heard. You bore into my soul to make a perfect mold. I cry to you, release me. We have the dream.
This is just a journal entry.
We just don't have the flower. Flower, flower. to buy the land. We keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have a dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower that will build a future and have a land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there. Saving up over the years, we have a dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. I love that one. I know I would like to. Pieces of you. All right, so we're on like song 6, I think, or 5 maybe. The pieces of me, free to be me. How do we be the pieces of me? I published 26 of them. I have 3 more left. We are free. Okay, thank you for hanging out. Yes, do the vlogs. You're going to have a blast doing them. Ooh, you're doing a meet and greet for elder LGBTQ organizations. Awesome. What are you got to do video assignments. What are your vlogs for? You got to go do that though. Thank you, Lavon. You're doing it the right way too, my friend. And I am so grateful that you came to that meeting in Savannah, Georgia, and met Sawyer and I, and that you went to Stoner's Pizza to have a pizza with us. And we'll probably be back in Savannah at some point. That's where I'm thinking we're going to go for the winter. I do want to go to New Mexico, but that was so much fun. Yeah, I agree. That was really fun for me too. Meeting you and Sarah and still being friends with you both. I met a bunch of people that night. But you guys are the only 2 that I'm still friends with. So I so very much appreciate you. Have a great day. Thank you. You are, I think, are the only one that came from Facebook over here. You're a real one. You are a real one. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I think I might be ready to eat something. Oh my gosh. 5:15, I'm finally, I think I can have some cheese and crackers. And I will, yes. Yeah, you head out. Thank you. Thank you. I love that. I love that. Friends that show up. I am going to go ahead and have some cheese and crackers. Cheese and crackers. I am not going to check my Facebook.
I did want to check. Oh, that's upside down. I'm upside down over here on the other side of the screen. The other side of the screen. I am going to go ahead and holy crap, did you guys hear my stomach just growl? I was just going to say I'm going to go ahead and have my daily cheese and crackers. So I'm going to go ahead and do that and put some music on so you guys don't have to hear me chomp, chomp, chomping in the background. This is my lyrics put into Suno.
My life centers around your being. My desire is to reach you, not keep dreaming, keep dreaming. This passion, my life, I shall not get through unless I'm with you. Why have you turned this way? Have you been led astray? Speak out with these feelings. I don't know how to. I love you with all my being. I feel I am real in my life. I shall not get through unless I'm with you. Why have you turned this way? Have you been led astray? Words come out better left unspoken. No minor thing, no meaningless fling. Love, I feel deeply and forever completely. My life, I shall not get through unless I'm with you. Why have you turned this way? Have you been led astray? Will you stay? The life we live has nothing to give. A pointless passage of time, an unending rhyme. You can make no sense of consequence. A mask over the sky, the infinite question, why? You ask miracles of me, I perform them with awful glee. The vein that is mine, open and sublime, bruises black and blue. I'm talking to you. You can make no sense of consequence. A mask over the sky, the infinite question, why? I am talking to you. Are you listening to me? Feel the pain, the shame. Feel the pain, the shame. You hold the key to my heart. Turn to star. No sense of consequence. A mask over the sky. The span out into the society that is your life. Take the bruises one by one, accept them as they come. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money, and that is all. You gaze at me through the clouds that encompass your face. Take the pain, and do away with it, with the gain. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money, and that is all. You smile at me from the window. You look out. Take your face away. Slap my face and tell me to resume my proper place. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money, and that is all.
I am going to take the trash now. And I will be right back. I will be right back. Should put my socks on, but I'm not going to because I don't really care. I don't really care. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta make sure that no one's building a nest. I just walked past the laundry room and there's like all kinds of stuff hanging out of the vents because the robins are nesting. We actually had robins nest in our slide out there. So I just want to make sure that's not happening again, especially because I've got so many other birds around us. Last night it was raining quite a bit. And there was a bird in the underbelly of the RV. And I didn't get the impression that they were like going to be living there, but that they just like roosted there for the night. Because it's next to the food source. It might have been one of the babies that got left. I don't know. But regardless of that, what was I going to my phone for? Because I want to check the time on the stream. Yeah. What? That looks crazy delicious. I have to watch this. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. What is that? Glass gem corn. Stuff looks cool as heck. Okay. Rain rot. Robins make nests in the silliest places. I know. And it was in the stupidest place on our RV. Like underneath the slide out. I just checked that spot to make sure that nothing was going on there. Nothing is. The one thing that makes me nervous though is I can't see up into the underneath the toppers on the slide outs. So it is a little I don't ever know if somebody's up there. So if we don't check, then we're going to have a smashed bird nest and eggs and potentially babies. I don't think anybody's hatched yet, just quite yet, except for those sparrows. They've got their kits with them. But I haven't done the research. I just, like I was saying before, I like to do like hands-on research. Like I'm going to throw myself into it and research it that way. And that's like what I've been doing with observing the birds and such. Where's my fan? There it is. That I watch their behavior a lot before actually looking, reading something about it. Like, why is it the black cap chickadee comes first, and then the titmouse, and then the other birds all come in? Why do they all come in around? Like nobody's out there right now, but the black cap chickadee just came, so everybody else is going to start showing up in a couple seconds. Oh, you know what? Well, I don't really need to redo anything. What time is it? 5:37. Because I could put more worms out. I like to put the worms out kind of like actually right about now. So then, because it's high energy food, I guess. So I feel like they don't need to be eating that before they go to bed. Like it's like the equivalent of coffee, maybe. I don't know. They don't need to be eating that before bed. I also need to learn like what other people do that, feed critters. Oh, here's the hummingbird. Hummingbird didn't get anything though. He got scared from that golf cart, so the hummingbird should be back in a minute. My knee is for the most part better. Like I still can't do some things, but from banging it, I think that was yesterday that I went out and I tried to work. No. Yeah, I don't know. I can't keep track anymore. Who the hell was that? Is that a starling? No, that's a grackle. Who the hell was making that noise? Oh, certainly wasn't those. Oh, what a bitch. Grackle, grackle. Ah, the grackle is like, you know what, you little shits, I'm gonna bust you both up. I think that, what if, no, that wasn't the pileated woodpecker because I know what he sounds like. I swear there's a pileated woodpecker. That thing was staring at me. There's no reason why a pileated woodpecker would come over here, though. They're interested in termites and bugs and stuff. I don't think that they really care about seeds at all. Mm-hmm. I hear the doves coming in. He's trying to mate with her, and she's like, "Look, I'm trying to eat. Back off." What is that grackle on about? He might be calling everybody. Mr. Blue Jay. Well, that was pretty impressive. I'm still curious whatever bird made that one sound. There's the titmouse, the log house in the back. The titmouse is cracking open the net on the pole back there. I love it when they do that. I don't know if you guys can see though. The titmouse is on the round carousel house now. That's the bird that flew in here. He just took off back to that big tree back there in the back, which isn't in the frame right now. I've got you guys a little bit tighter in because there's quite a few cars here. Blue Jay's back. The little titmouse. I love that. The blue jay is, it's definitely impressive when he cracks the nut open. But the titmouse on the hanging picnic bench there, it's just so cute. I'm glad to see that whichever one of those titmouses, because it's a pair. I never know who's who. I think I don't know if that's the male or the female. I believe the female is slightly smaller than the male, but one of those birds were in here. I think the blue jay. Yep, there he is. Looks like he's going for the peanuts. Well, he filled up pretty good. He's gonna go cash that. Cash me outside. How about that? That's what that blue jay said. Oh, funny. Ooh. My one of my people I know is working on. Oh, he's out on the patio. Wow, I spent a lot of time out there. It's funny to see places that you've been and wow, he really does use that all the time. That's interesting. Hmm. So I stayed with this at this place for a little bit. This house before I came to Cincinnati way back when, and I used it as my address, and Uber sent a cup there, and I was already gone. I was in Cincinnati, and so my friend sent me a picture of it. And he remarked the other time last time we talked, he was like the Uber cup that he uses it all the time. I don't know if I believed him or not. I don't really. Well, it's whatever. So, but that's funny. I'm glad that he did that because I never got to see that cup. I was like, that's the only thing Uber ever sent me. That was a fucking cup, and I don't even have it. Oh, that's too funny. That's good to see, though. It's good to see Phoenix, and you know, I'll be there again. I was there for 15 years, so. I really want to go to New Mexico more than I want to go to Arizona. There's the hummingbird. The hummingbird is at the purple feeder in the back. Ooh, that was quick. Doves have been startled away. Oh, that's fun. That couple's going to go play putt-putt. Sawyer and I talked about doing that. You can buy like a bag of like the little golf club things and the ball and with ping pong paddles and a ball and like the stuff, that kind of stuff. Badminton, whatever. The parks all have putt putt. Some of them have ping pong tables. Not all of them have putt putt, but a lot of them have a pool table, and most of them do have a pool and a hot tub. We don't do any of that stuff. We played pool at one of the campgrounds we were at because we had to wait for the laundry. Yeah, that's why we did it. And we've talked about playing again, but it was fun. I've only played pool when I've been drinking, so it does bring back kind of that. So it's probably why I'm not that keen to do it. Got a cardinal down there. Some house sparrows. There's a male house sparrow on the red bird feeder in the back. Lots of house sparrows down on the ground. I'm not sure if the one that's on the hanging picnic bench right now, if that's a female house sparrow or if that's a song sparrow. I don't believe it's a chipping sparrow. Can you guys see those little babies getting fed over there? They're just out of frame. Yeah, that one that just came down onto the picnic bench, that is a chipping sparrow. You see the little red cap on his head. That's a grackle. Oh, something startled. But the grackle don't kill. I haven't seen the finches again. Huh. The white-breasted nuthatch hasn't come that much today either. I wonder if there is a lot of nesting going on. That's why they're not just based from the days prior. Today I know there's the hummingbird. They're startling so much because there's a lot of people, so But a lot of these people will probably go down to the pond or they'll go to the clubhouse, the lodge. Like there's a group right across from me that I think they're all getting ready to go somewhere, and that's why the birds all took off. Yeah, and that's like what you see all these golf carts driving by. Like that's like what people do. They just like hop in their golf cart and go right around the park. They stop and talk to people, occasionally. I'm sure that they know in the park. A lot of these people like are annual members. This is a seasonal park though, so like nobody gets to stay here during the winter because it's too cold. They turn the water off. Otherwise, the pipes would freeze. There's the hummingbird. I've only seen one other hummingbird, and it was chasing the other one off, and then I don't think I've seen another one since. Like I've just seen this one. They're at this campground, like just to the right of the frame. I mean, it's probably 30, 50 feet back, but there's a big open grassy area, and it sounds like a lot of the kids are some of the kids are playing back there, which will is causing the birds to startle too, I think. There's the female cardinal. Damn it, I thought that titmouse was going to come in here again. I'm going to kick his little ass. He really needs to chill out with that shit. Freaking hovering, flying right in front of the door like he's going to come in here. I think he remembers, and he's hopefully not going to do that again. But I actually have already opened the window on the passenger side of the RV because that tends to be where the birds go, and I put the branch in front of it so they can land onto the branch and then go out the damn window if somebody does fly in here again. Mm-hmm. Watching that cardinal fly in from the distance was pretty cool, huh? That's nice. Wow, there's a lot of sparrows on that feeder, aren't there? There's my grack gracks. Oh, they've been startling so easy. The cardinal. That's what I've noticed that a lot with cardinals. Like, and they're just like, oh fuck. The sparrows are thinking that I don't know what. Cardinals are fairly copacetic. I've seen they do not like each other. They ain't friends with each other. They're not down with that. But they don't tend to run the other birds off. The females are a lot more aggressive with the other birds than the males are, for sure. For sure. Oh. She is so funny. I'm just catching up on one of the girls I follow, her shorts. She's hysterical. She's funny. Well, I was supposed to be like going around to different lives and saying, "Hey, I'm live streaming. Come over here and watch birds." But I didn't do that. um, some days more than other, I'm kind of. I think the best way to like bring. Well, actually, let me do this. I'm gonna refresh the stream. That's one thing that usually works. That's one thing that usually works. Plus, it helps with the pixelization if any of that's going on. I hear the doves coming back. One thing I was wondering, because I've been wanting to pull out of my live stream the time that this other creator was asking me to pull out because we were kind of having a moment, but I haven't been able to access the chat, which is really weird, on one of my phones, which probably means that I need to. You know what? Let me restart that phone. Let me turn that phone off and on. It may even actually, before I do that, it may need an update. That might be my problem. That could be the problem. But I still wanted to find my phone hasn't been automatically updating stuff because there's no room on it. Yep, it needs to be updated. Let's see. I think this is the one where she came in at. But you know where you are going. It's like I can't access the chat on this live for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. Doesn't make sense to me. The chat's on that one. Huh. That's annoying. Because I want to find, instead of me, I have to watch like the whole time this individual was in my stream. And I just haven't had the mind to do that. The blue jay. Your Firefox has been updated. Oh no. Only 6 weeks of gas left. I feel like they've been saying that for a little while now. I might have startled the blue jay putting the laptop back down there.
could turn back the clock of time, you would never need to worry about getting old. If you could have everything you ever wanted, then possibly your story would not be told. Can we live with everything and yet nothing? When you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but you know where you're going, 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 going. When I think of old friends, I become hit what I wanted to say, but never did. As I pressed my lips to his. When you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but you know where you are.
Oh my God. There they are. Oh no, that's not them. Dang it. I thought that was Kylie and Christy.
Catch tears with my eyes, lie down in the field of cut corn. I feel we will be reborn. I see your face above me, starshine outside your head. I feel your hands across my skin, skin. Lie here forever with you. Feel your breath and your teeth, we begin. You see you. Do you see me? Do you see? Lay down with me in the field of corn. Be reborn, be reborn. Planted years ago, take me home, home, home. When you look in the mirror, you see you, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but know where you are going. I look at the world upside down, my head thrust in between my legs, my hair blowing in the breeze. I see the cars go by, the people so busy. Do they even notice me? I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody bleed from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? A shy woman on the brink of something, even she can't explain. I've sat awake many nights, dreaming, dreaming, dreaming about you, 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 and how it would be if we were together. I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely, 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 lonely. How many times have I watched myself from me? Looking at the birds flying, they are so close to me, but never close enough to touch, to smell, to feel like me. I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. See everybody flee, 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 flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched from me. Have I ever looked at me? I look at the world and all the people in it. This girl standing on the corner looks like you, but really now, why do I only always see you? Why do you never look to me? I touch the glass of the window, I touch the glass, the sky cries. See everybody flee, 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 flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? The badger has come along. The badger makes you her home. Got something to say. You better make sure it's her way. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Always wanting to fight. Immediately and on sight. You can never get it right. Now when the badger has you in tight, I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Now you won't stay. You want to run away. We played the full deck. You're lucky you still have your neck. The badger will let you go, but she'll also let you know. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Will you come back home, 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 home? The badger can't be alone. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the
Sawyer has to mail a book out and we keep forgetting because we're dealing with so much. I'm usually really good at keeping on top of stuff.
My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction.
Trying to
Leads
find
to
a place for
action.
these damn boxes.
Right back to distraction. How to fit in, what to fit in to stand out. What to stand out, I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right back distraction. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown, frown. Wake up and drown, drown. All of us silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action, action, action. Right back to distraction. My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction.
Okay, break.
Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. 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 Right back to distraction. How to fit in, why to fit in, to stand out, why to stand out.
I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd.
Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. 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 Right back to distraction.
Hey, Sean.
Wake up and smile, wake up and frown. Frown, wake up.
Today
and
has been very
frown,
challenging.
frown. All of us, silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction.
I'm just working in the RV.
Distraction. Distraction. Distraction.
Leads me to reaction. I'm just working in the RV, and as you can see, there's a lot of activity in the campground because it's Saturday. So the birds aren't as active. They are. They're literally in the tree right next to us, just biding their time. I think that's the titmouse making that noise. Here we go. We got some sparrow action. I'm not sure, well, hopefully your day is going good too. I mean, not too, because my day is not going good. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's moment to moment for me. I'm on my last antibiotic pill and I don't have any more, and I am still infected. There's a hummingbird at the purple hummingbird feeder back there. He stayed for a pretty good long time too. Nice. There he is. I love the lag because I see it and I get to announce it, and then you guys can watch the hummingbird because they come in so fast. Yeah, it's a holiday weekend, so which is great for the campground. This is one of our favorite campgrounds. I mean, they don't have the best spots or whatever, because we like shade. Our air conditioners need to be serviced, and neither Sawyer or myself, we like to spend money on that kind of stuff, but we need to, and yeah, we just have to do it. There is a gentleman that he is an RV mechanic, and I don't know if he's an annual in the campground. I don't think he is. I think he travels all over. And the gal that has the space next to me, she's gonna give me his number. I just have to I gave her my number for her to text me his number, but she hasn't done that yet. So I'll just catch her the next time she's here and get his number. because he's reasonably priced. And um, Sawyer's always of the mind, not always, well, yeah, he is. He's always of the mind to try to fix it ourselves. And I'm down with that. But air conditioners, there's some in like the slide out, there's some things that we just are not capable of fixing. There are actually quite a few things we're not capable of fixing because we've tried and we haven't been successful, and they're still fucking broke. So, and occasionally I'll broach the subject of let's just spend $1,000 when we have it, or a couple hundred, I don't know, whenever we have it, and just have somebody fix all the little, they're minor things. They're really minor things. I don't know how to fix, well, I think the toilet is an easy fix, but the part that we have doesn't appear to be the right part, but it is. And we have to take out the part that's not working to get the new one in for it to actually make sense that it is the right part, if that makes any sense. Because the interlocking, the female part of it is, you can't see as far as where the male part is going to go into. So he can't ascertain that it is the correct part. So he thinks we have the wrong part, even though it is literally the exact same part number. And then so I'm like, just take the one out that is broke, and then you will see, and then we'll put the new one in. And then his point, which is extremely valid, and which is why the toilet has been broke, as far as the way to flush it, we just get a little wrench and flush it that way, so it's no big deal. The toilet is in working order. It's the workaround is totally fine. We've been doing that for like the last 2 years. Anyway, let me get to his point, because it's very freaking valid, and that's why we haven't fixed it. Why we haven't attempted to take that part out, because all that stuff's all connected, and if we break it while pulling it out, then it'll break the part that will actually cause the toilet to be leaking all over the place. Right? And that's a drastic problem, and that is, we're going to have somebody pay, we're going to pay somebody to fix it, or we'd have to replace like the whole, too much. So that's why we were just like, yeah, let's just leave it. Now, an RV repairman who is $150 an hour plus parts, we have the parts, but they're $150 an hour or so, because it's work. He could probably fix it in less than 5 minutes. It would know exactly. The other thing that's like that is the antenna. I don't really give a shit if that's ever fixed. Honestly, I don't care. We don't use it, so big whoop. The refrigerator it's $3,000 to replace, so that's that's not happening. And the fridge that we bought a little $125 fridge from Walmart, and it's been working great. Yes, it's in the way and it's a pain in the ass, but it wouldn't be in the way so much if the bedroom if the bedroom and the hallway bunk bed slide out hadn't broke. Now that fix is probably $6,000, if not more, because the entire floor needs to be ripped out and replaced because it's got water damage. And it might be like a patch somewhere, but in order to find out, you have to take the bunk beds out and all of the cabinets that are in the bedroom. So, it is a lot of work. I told Sawyer I still want to take the bunk beds out, and I'm pretty sure that we can do that. He's not inclined to tinker around like that, and I'm not motivated enough to do it. It would be nice though, and it'd open the space up, since we can't put that slide out anymore. The Blue Jay's about to pop up onto the table. Well, maybe. He's down on the ground right now. So, It is what it is. We love the RV. It's just like any house, right? You've got, little things. Yeah, that too. Money and skill though. I am not getting enough sleep. No. But I'm not working anymore cuz I can't. I've been having autistic seizures, fits, convulsions, whatever. Um all of a sudden, uh, it's not all of a sudden though. Now that I'm looking back over the past 2 years, like it's kind of clear. And I need to research like what is the end stage of what I'm dealing with. I believe I probably need to get on some kind of medication to regulate my, I don't know, all of a sudden I just can't deal with anything, and it anything like, there's the hummingbird on the back purple feeder. I've already had I think 3 fits today, all stemming around my tooth infection. Because, like I said, the antibiotic is running out today. I've been on it for 8 days and my jaw still hurts. Not even anywhere near as bad as it used to. But I know I need probably another 8 days of antibiotics to fucking knock this damn infection out. And I don't have it. And so now I have taken, never mind, never mind. Stop, 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 stop. I'll be right back. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop it. Oh, I forgot to cut the tag off of that. Oh, there's the white-breasted nuthatch. Oh, that's a good thing. I think I need to put some more food in the roundhouse. Maybe it's pretty dead. Oh, that's the white-breasted nuthatch right there on the picnic bench. Oh, and he did his little thing. He didn't go down the wire though. It's so cute when they do that. Okay. My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom. Yeah, I wrote this song the other day because I woke up and I said I'm literally distracting myself every moment from not having a meltdown.
My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Action. Right back to distraction. How to fit in, why to fit in, to stand out, why to stand out. I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Action. Right back to distraction. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown. Frown, wake up and drown, drown. All of us, silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Action. Right back to distraction. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. 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 To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have the dream. We have the dream. We have the power. We just don't have the flower. 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 That will build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there. Get there. Get there. Saving up over the years. We have the dream. We have the dream. We have the power. We have a dream, we have the power, we just don't have the flower, flower, flower. To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have a dream, we have the power, we just don't have the flower, flower. And have land, I just don't know how we're gonna get there, sailing up over the years. We have the dream, we have the power, we just don't have the flower. I am new.
One box in here.
Pieces of you complete the pieces, the pieces, the pieces, pieces of me. Free, 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 free to be me. How do we be the pieces, pieces, pieces of me. We are free. Free. Be the pieces of me. Free, free,
Finally have the task of getting a box ready. I've been working on getting a box ready to put a book in for my boyfriend to mail out. That he wrote.
I hold it close, dear. I hold it near, here.
And near that.
Do I dream, do I live in a world of fantasy? Am I all here, all here, all here? My world is alone, alone, of my own, I don't understand, can't begin to comprehend. My world is alone, alone, of my own, my own, my own. A place where I can live all alone, just to be. Let me alone, away from you and all you stand for. I can't take
done with this and I'll be back over there. I kind of had to distract myself from what I was talking about earlier, so I had to jet out of here.
How many times can I say I love you? Can I say it one more time, one more time, one more time? Will you believe what I say is true? These words cannot begin to measure my feeling for you. Will you believe what I say is true? These words sound weak as they come through the screen. Every touch, every look, and every sigh. How many times can I say I love you? When I say it this time, do you believe it's true? It is true, it is true. I can't describe these feelings. I love you through and through. How many times can I say I love you? I love you, I love you, I love you, love you. You're a part of me. You are a part of me that will never go away. No matter the years, no matter the tears, you'll be with me until I fade. How many times can I tell you I love you? How many times can I say I love you? I love you, I love you, I love you.
Wow, that's what your titmouse is. Like, he don't give a fuck. You will write your ass off. Oh, Tom Tom, I'm so sorry, you guys. I was kind of... Tom Tom, are you still here? Sean, those are my writings, my words put into Suno. I don't know if you guys are still here. I'm sorry. I had to fucking jet out of here. I hope you get to the bottom of it. Only if I can keep strong, hopefully get some good sleep. Yeah, you know, sleep is huge, right? Hey, Tom. The cardinal was here. You must have seen. There's his, oh no, that's the chipping sparrow. I think I just, disturbed them when I came back over to sit down. You seen them? And you must have seen the hummingbird too. Sawyer, my partner, has written a book. He wrote it in 2018, I think. Maybe a little later. I don't know. I don't recall, because I wasn't with him. But and I can't remember. I've had a rough day so far. But that seems to be like what is the natural for me. So as long as nothing happens to send me into a panic attack, which is leading to complete autistic meltdown. Now I realized, I looked up that, and it's exactly what's happening to me. So anyway, it's traumatic to talk about, and I don't want to. I almost just went through another one, which is why I fucking jetted out of here, and because that seems to help. Just, I have to get my mind off of, whatever. So yeah. Anywho, that song, yeah, keep lurking. I think sleep is super important, and with hot flashes waking me up and sweating. You know what though? Actually, the past 2 days, the hot flashes haven't. Well, no. I don't know. I haven't been having as many. Well, there's the black-capped chickadee. He's on the first Suet house there. He's sideways. He's giving us a little show. I love those birds. Oh, Tom, you should look at the last short. I don't know if you saw it already or not, but that little black-capped chickadee. That if you look on the picnic bench on the ground, the real picnic bench, there's a square of seeds, and I hadn't put that out yet because it rained last night. It rained really bad. Oh, look, he's at it now, like he knew I was talking about. I swear, these birds. But that one, I'm sure it was him. He just looked at me. So stinking cute. Um, that was in on the bottom step of the RV, and he just came right in and started helping himself to it for a good, I don't know. Well, it was 15 seconds because I recorded it in a short. Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw it in my hand, but I pretty much hold it. I'm not smoking it all the time, but I'm holding it, so it's like I have it. Just holding it brings me comfort. Um and then edibles, of course. I don't know if you saw that I've been doing the well, yeah, Tom was here, but I don't know about what about Titmouse? Did you see? Go back to Tom. You need to go to my shorts. You need to see that the titmouse flew into the RV. And yesterday I was minding my own biz, just sitting here stalking all these birds, and they're you can just barely on the right side of the screen there see the couple's RV that's parked in the space right there. Um, and they got into their spot, and they went into the RV after a little bit, and everybody was all back eating, and then the car horn honked, which I'm not sure why, because nobody was in it, and I don't know if that was their alarm sound, but it was just the car horn honking. And there was probably about 12 to 15 birds down on the ground and on the feeders, and all around, and they all scattered. And the lag is hysterical. Those girls were fun. Um, so everybody scattered into different directions. Look at that black cap chickadee again. He's just going at it. Um, he really likes that. So everybody scattered, and one person, one being scattered into here. Literally just flew straight into here. I still haven't pulled out, or even looked at it because I've been going through so much, and I probably never will. I don't know, maybe I will. Anyway, sparrow flew straight into here. Startled flight. So that wasn't great. And what was that? I think that was, no, I don't know if that was the blackbird with the orange tips or not. Orange tip blackbird. But I had an experience from when the titmouse came in, because when the titmouse came in, it took us 15 minutes to get him out. And I was trying to, whatever. Anyway, I learned that we have this big walking stick up. That's a chipping sparrow that's down on the thing. The titmouse is going to come down onto the bench eventually, and I'll point him out to you which bird that is. But they're pretty bold. He was up in the picnic, hanging picnic basket, running people off. They have a really loud sound that they make too. But the sparrow I got, you see that bird that's on the hanging picnic basket right now? I think that's a female house sparrow, and that's one of the kind of birds that flew in here. So I grabbed the walking stick that we have across the dash and I said, get on the stick. And she got on the stick, but then she jumped off. And then I said, get on the fucking stick a couple of times. And then she got on the stick and I put it up to the driver's side window and she flew out the window. I got her out in probably less than a minute, maybe. Today, I have, I know all I have to do is shut the damn screen, but I'm not going to do that. So today I opened up I'll show you really quick. I opened up the passenger side window. You can see it open there. And then you can see the stick across it. Because what they were doing is they were flying up to that ledge right up there. And then not being able to have anything to perch on to want to then be able to go out the window. So I'm hoping that if somebody does happen to startle, fly in here again, that it won't be such a serious occasion. And I can just, they'll get on the stick and then go out the window. There's people are coming by singing things that we can't hear. I don't think they have their music going, but I'll talk louder so I don't get a copyright thing for it. It's that time of evening. People are getting a little loose. That's a titmouse. No, it's not. The cardinal's back. Cardinal's back. He's so brilliant. I love it when birds are going around and around on that roundhouse. Ooh, the hummingbird is going to come back. Well, I see the hummingbird right now, but you guys don't see him yet. That's a black-capped chickadee that just landed on that one. Everyone's going to get scared away because that golf cart's coming back. Oh, that's fun. I wish I had, something like that when I was a teenager. That would have been fun. That's like good, clean fun. Your parents are like, here, drive the golf cart around. Drive the golf cart around a campground. I don't know who was just making that sound. That was the chickadee. Maybe whatever bird that was will land. Excuse me. Huh? Oh, the grackles are back. I can hear the kid running in the RV next to us. Did I not? Yeah, I don't know where the heck is my tissue? Oh, you know what? I have a box of actual tissue. Mm. Oh, that's that small little dog. Oh, no, that's a black cat. Where the hell is the titmouse? Those are good kids. They're really good kids. I think trying to. I don't know if that's the older one, and the other little girl is just slightly younger, but they're really good girls. Their parents are raising them right. Just from we were parked right across from them, and they it's nice to see, parents engaging with their kids, and not just having them in front of a TV screen. These girls are outside, like, doing shit. And it is so cute to see them playing with that dog, running around trying to tire the dog out. It is so hysterical. That dog runs circles around those kids. It's so cute. And they don't scream. There's a lot of little girls are screamers. Oh god, some of the parks. Oh my god, I just want to go out there and slap them. I'm grateful that my daughter was not a screamer. I wasn't much of a screamer. No, I wasn't a screamer at all. I was pretty fucking quiet actually. But I do remember like my friends and I being outside like screaming. I recall that. I recall a couple of screamings. Screamings going on. Yes, it looks so much better in here. Once I get everything all kind of situated, I'll show you guys. I don't know why I bought 42 bags of fucking potato, chips, because I'm not eating them. I'm not eating anything, and these chips are gonna go stale. I should start passing them out to the kids as they pass by. This big huge box of chips. Look, I'll show you. I'm sure everybody is aware of, the big boxes of chips. And I really like the box. They're good for deliveries. Anyway, I think I pulled a bunch of bags out and put them in a bag for my work stuff when I'm doing Uber. But then, I don't know. Sawyer doesn't really eat chips. They're not good for you. It's just when you want a little crunchy. But I've got my box of journals, and I want to get them out and where I can access them. And I have these trays that I bought for coloring stuff, and I think that they would work really well. So that's kind of what I'm working on right now. Ooh, you guys. I gotta show you these amazing books. This book is so cool. I think if I'm like right about here, you can see it. Hopefully, with me behind it. But there's, you see. Oh, look! I opened it to the ruby-throated hummingbird. That's the one that's been out there. And the best part of it is their stickers. And then, the dove just landed. I'm gonna get the fuck out of the way in a second. This book is really, really been invaluable for identifying. See, American tree sparrow, but that's not what we're seeing. This is the chipping sparrow. Oh, there's a dark. Anyway, let me get out of the way. I got these books. One I got at Ollie's. The other one I got from the actually that little house down there. I got from over there, so yeah. I am going to go ahead, if nobody has any objections, put the jams back on. These are my lyrics, my writings, my journal writings, my poems that I put into Suno, and it spit out some songs for me.
Don't you say what you mean? Do you just fool me? Do you wish to hear me scream? Do you know how those words make me feel? I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Browse knitted in thought, trying to figure out why the hell we fought. Do you know? Do I? The tears on the back of your hand. If only you could see my heart and understand. I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Don't you say what you mean? Do you just fool me? Do you wish to hear me scream? Do you know how those words make me feel? Feel. I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. Brows knitted in thought, trying to figure out why the hell we fought. Do you know, do I? The tears on the back of your hand. If only you could see my heart and understand. I know your game, it's all the same. You can never hear. Do you want to? Not a word I say is true. You need to let me go, dear. I hold it close, dear. Why do I dream? Do I live in a world of fantasy? Am I actually all here? All here, all here. My world is a world of my own. My own, my own. I don't know, I don't understand. Begin to comprehend. My world is a world of my own. A place where I can live all alone. Wish to be, let me alone, away from you and all you stand for. I can't take this, I won't undergo. Just let me alone. My world is a world of my own. A place where I can go live all alone. Keeping me from being weak, I refrain. Teeth clenched to lock in the pain. My skirt blowing in the wind. I lift my hand through my hair. There is no bother, no speak of the hereafter. Just this moment now. There is no bother now. I don't know what to say to her blowing hair in silky ways. I turn inside, edge lines broken over old wounds. Hunger growls in my body, they yearn for more. Everlasting into infinity, there is no bother, no speak of the hereafter. Just this moment now. There is no bother now. Seeing others play with magic leaves me drained. Pouring these words onto the page. What am I trying to gain? Keeping me from being weak, I refrain. There is no bother, no speak of the hereafter. Just this moment now. You worship when my heel. Do as I say, and don't you dare disobey. Come unto me, and you shall see why. And by the by, do as I say, and don't you dare disobey. Disobey, disobey, disobey,
I have this old piece of newspaper that I know where I got it from. I got it from the Outpost, and I wish I would have grabbed more. I'm so mad at myself. This has to be from the 50s. $1.50 all you can eat. $1.75 for roast prime rib. $3.95 for a steak.
Do as I say, and don't you dare disobey.
All you can eat for $1.95. Crazy.
Come on to me and you shall see.
That was in my box of journals. Not sure where to put that now.
And don't you dare disobey. The earth is one, the world has none, the stars in the sky, the sun on high. Do as I say. Don't you dare disobey. 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 Your soul, I will be the whips and chains you will feel, and you will worship at my heel. Well, I'm gonna keep I like to hear the thunder. I like to watch the drops of rain. I like squishing food in my hands. I like to think that trees can hear. And when I touch them, I like to think that they touch me too. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make my heart feel the start. Things that make these things start. I like doing puzzles. I like watching Star Trek. I like to dream that I am someone famous. And I like to think that someone famous is me. These things that make up my world of likes. These things that make the heart feel the star. Things that make these things start. I like to write. I like the feeling of accomplishment when I finish a poem. I like to read books. I like to read poems. I like to look at people's hands. I like the purse I bought at a garage sale. I like to sing when I'm alone. I like to act. I like to be alone. I like to world of likes. These things that make the heart.
I knew I had a quarter that was my birthday.
These things start.
Hold on, let me figure out. 1974 quarter. This is a picture that I got in a magazine. That's a picture I took. The magazine is just a small local magazine. This is in 2015.
My life centers around your being. My desire is to reach you now. Keep dreaming, keep dreaming.
That's weird.
This passion.
That's weird.
My life, I shall not get through unless I'm with you. Why have you turned this way? Wait. Have you been led astray?
Huh. No worries, we'll just listen to it all
Speak
over.
out these feelings. I don't know how to. I love you with all my being. I feel I am real in my life. I shall not get through unless I'm with you. Why have you turned this way? Wait. Have you been led astray? Words come out better left unspoken. No minor thing, no meaningless fling. Love, I feel deeply and forever completely. My life, I shall not get through unless I'm with you. Why have you turned this way? Wait. Have you been led astray? Will you stay?
I could probably go out there and put some more worms out there,
The life we live has nothing to give. A pointless passage of time, an unending rhyme. You can make no sense of consequence. A mask over the sky. The infinite question, why? You ask miracles of me, I perform them with awful glee. The vein that is mine, open and sublime, bruises black and blue. I'm talking to you. You can make no sense of consequence. A mask over the sky. The infinite question, why? I am talking to you. Are you listening to me? Feel the pain, the shame. Feel the pain, the shame. You hold
neighbors to get into their RV.
You span out into the society that is your life. Take the bruises one by one, accept them as they come. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money, and that is all. You gazing me through the clouds that encompass your face. Take the pain, and do away with it, with the game. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money will buy you more money, and that is all. You smile at me from the window. You look out. Take your face away. Slap my face and tell me to resume my proper place. Don't worry about me. Don't give me a second thought. Your money. If you could turn back the clock of time, you would never need to worry about getting old. If you could have everything you ever wanted, then possibly your story would not be told. Can we live with everything and yet nothing? When you look in the mirror, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but you know where you're going. When I think of old friends, I become hit what I wanted to say, but never did. As I press my lips to his. When you look in the mirror, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? You never know where you've been, but you know where you are going. I catch tears with my eyes, lie down in the field of cut corn. I feel we will be reborn. I see your face above me, starshine outside your head. I feel your hands across my skin. Lie here forever with you. Feel your breath and your teeth and begin. When you look in the mirror, you see you. Do you see me? Do you see me? Lay down with me in a field of corn. Be reborn. 30 years ago, take me home. When you look in the mirror, you see you. Do you see me? you see, you never know where you've been, but know where you are going. I look at the world upside down, my head thrust in between my legs, my hair blowing in the breeze. I see the cars go by, the people so busy. Do they even notice me? I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody bleed from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? This child woman on the brink of something, even she can't explain. I've sat awake many nights, dreaming about you, and how it would be if we were together. I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself from me? Looking at the birds flying, they are so close to me, but never close enough to touch, to smell, to feel like me. I touch the glass of the window and watch the sky cry. I see everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? Have I ever looked at me? I look at the world and all the people in it. This girl standing on the corner looks like you, but really not. Why do I only always see you? Why do you never look to me? I touch the glass of the window and touch the glass of sky cry. I see everybody flee from the tears, and I feel lonely. How many times have I watched myself flee from me? The badger has come along. The badger makes you her home. Got something to say. You better make sure it's her way. I will stop, I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Always wanting to fight, immediately and on sight. You can never get it right. Not when the badger has you in tight. I will stop, I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it anymore. You won't stay. You want to run away. We played the full deck. You're lucky you still have your neck. The badger will let you go, but she'll also let you know. I will stop. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself up off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the door. Will you come back home, 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 home? The badger can't be alone. I won't do it anymore. You can pick yourself off of the floor. I don't wanna see you cry. I know there is the door. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I know there is the My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right back to distraction. How to fit in, what to fit in to stand out. What to stand out, I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right back to distraction. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown. Wake up and drown. All of us silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right back to distraction. My life is a series of distractions. Can't fit into society. Will I ever just be me? Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right back to distraction. How to fit in, what to fit in to stand out. What to stand out. I keep saying it out loud. I won't be part of the crowd. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction leads me to reaction. Leads to action. Right back to distraction. Wake up and smile, wake up and frown. Wake up and drown. All of us silly little clowns. Distraction from the boredom. Distraction from the whoredom. Distraction distraction leads me to reaction, leads to action, action, right back to distraction. We have the dream, we have the power, we just don't have the flower, flower, flower. To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have a dream, and we have the power. We just don't have the flower, flower, flower that will build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there, get there, get there. Saving up over the years, we have a dream, we have a dream, and we have the power. We just don't have the flower. We have a dream, we have the power, we just don't have the flower, flower, flower. To buy the land, we keep hoping it will fall from the sky. We'll stumble and fumble into a place where we can build our dreams. I do believe we have a dream, we have the power, we just don't have the flower, flower. Flower. That we'll build a future and have land. I just don't know how we're gonna get there, saving up over the years. We have a dream, we have the power, we just don't have the flower. I am new, pieces of you complete the pieces, the pieces, the pieces, pieces of me, free, 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 free to be me. How do we be the pieces, pieces, pieces of me. We are free, free, free to be we. You and me. We will always be the pieces of me. Free,
Don't forget to hit the like button. Please hit the like button so YouTube will help me.
I hold it close, dear. I hold it near here. Do I dream? Do I live in a world of fantasy? Am I all here, all here, all here? My world is alone, alone, alone of my own, I don't understand, can't begin to comprehend. My world is alone, alone of my own,
I know, right? He got startled. He'll come back. He didn't get to eat enough.
where I can live all alone, just to be. Let me alone, away from you and all you stand for. I can't take this. I won't, just let me alone. My world is alone, of my own, a place where I can go, live all alone.
Yeah, it's too bad there's so many dang people here. They keep startling the birds. Jerky faces. But they're having fun. We can watch the people, right? Maybe that's what we should be doing. We're watching people and birds. Oh, is that the female cardinal? Yes.
Can I say
You know what? I'm going to go put more food out there. Ooh, see, the female cardinals are a little bitchy.
one more time?
But all the house sparrows are coming in, so
One more time.
there's plenty of food, but I do need to put more stuff out there for them. I do need to actually put more stuff out there for them because it's almost night and I forgot to give them their extra dose of mealworms. I think I have. Nah, put some more in here. I mean, if you're feeding birds, you might as well fucking go all out, right? Yeah. I'm gonna start doing some more stuff to attract different kinds of birds once we really get going with this. Once we really get going with this, and I'm gonna like modify these bird feeders. Trust and believe that. But first, I gotta get like my fucking. I gotta get my shit straight. one worm left in the cup. I don't see any cup either. Everybody's been doing so good not pooping on the feeders. I'm so proud of them. Oh, the laws, they do tend to have their moments. Mr. Chickadee. Mr. Chickadee. He always says that to me. So cute. Okay. See, they know. They know. They're like, oh yeah, time to refill this in anticipation of tomorrow. Let me get the fudge out of the way because they'll come. I just put mealworms out, so they know. You know, maybe tomorrow I'll go to the store and get some like different stuff because we are about to leave. I mean, we're going to be here for a couple more days, but these birds are, well, I'm going to be back, but it's not going to be for, I think we're coming back. I think we're gone here for like less than 14 days, maybe. So everybody's rolling around beers and yeah, most of the people on this campground. Oh, that was both of the black cap chickadees there. The male and the female. Okay, I am about to put the music back on because I think the birds really like the music. I think I should shut. Well, no, we'll keep this window open. You guys, I have a Rubik's Cube. Should I try to do something with that? Probably not. The black cap chickadee. It almost looked like he was sad that I wasn't out there. Thank you for the like. I appreciate that so much. Oh yeah, the people next door are doing a fire, and that might affect the birds being here too. We will ask the smoke, which means we have to ask the wind to please shift the smoke another way away from our birds so they can have their afternoon. Well, it's really not afternoon, so they can have their dinner, their evening meal. It does look like, yeah, the wind's moving. There's Mr. Black Cap. I love black cap chickadees. Oh, give me just a moment.
Hey, her boyfriend finally showed up.
Her boyfriend?
Yeah, Becky was the good feathers. Her man showed up, and she's not letting them brown birds bully her anymore. She's like, this is my good bitch's move.
I told you, like, she'll pop a squat and, like, get fat and, like, push everybody out. Nope.
Yeah, her man's hanging out up on the wire watching her, too, and she's just down there eating.
She might bring him food occasionally. Like, when it...
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I just like finally sticking up for her fucking self.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, here... Yeah, the female cardinal here, she goes when somebody... But she's got to deal with grackles, you know. Well, you know, I think... Yeah, I think the brown ones, she, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to pay more attention. She actually lands on the ground more than she does the feeders. My cardinal here.
Her man just stood up on the wire watching her, and every time one of them little brown ones, she's like, get away, before they were shooting her off. I'm like, About time he started sticking up, and then all of a sudden I saw the mail. I was like, oh, I gotta call Kathy.
Yeah.
Girl, go to the fucking hospital.
I'm not going to the hospital. Listen, hey, I have the male cardinal here. Listen, put another bird feeder up.
Okay, I have to order another one.
Yeah. Get another one and put it like, put it up or something. So then they, the brown ones will go over there, and then both of the cardinals might come in the one.
I'll try that. I mean, they're only $8.99.
Get like 5. No, don't get that many. Do it.
No, that's too many. That's a lot of bird shit I would have to be cleaning up because I'm the one who keeps. I'm supposed to keep things clean, but the guy next door, he cleans for me really cheap. So like he's gonna mop and sweep the steps front and back. He's like $7.
Good.
I was like, dude, I'm gonna pay you way better than $7, okay? And I always feed him. He's my garbage disposal because I don't like to waste food.
Yes, Sawyer's my garbage disposal.
Yeah, and I bought, I always get him pre-rolls when I go to the dispensary. He doesn't have a lot. And,
yeah.
Yeah. His friend, he lives with Scott, and Scott helps him out. And so he has limited funds. So I just like to make sure Jerry has.
Oh, that's Jerry. That's Jerry.
Yeah, my lady sitter.
Yes.
Just let him around the kids, though.
I see.
Because he was in jail for 16 years, and we didn't know this until his niece's boyfriend yelled across the backyard, and my neighbor brought it to my attention. And I was like, okay, well, number one, Jerry's not my babysitter.
Right, and my kids are grown.
Yeah, there's a school bus that was out in front of his house, and bad things happen, in the darkness. So.
Exactly.
I'll keep Jerry out in the light, and I've never seen him looking at kids or doing anything. I don't know the story. I'm not going to ask him. He takes care of me, and
he did 16 years, so
yeah.
Whether I'm sure he can sit out the window. Thoughts are fucked up.
Yeah,
and I'm realizing, like, with having like a little mental imbalance, that your thoughts can fuck you up. And if you don't stop it, if you just like entertain it. So hopefully Jerry's not, sitting in the window looking out. Hopefully he's, distracting himself.
No, he keeps himself very busy. Like,
yeah.
I feel so safe living here because he's a night owl.
Yeah.
So he'll stay up all night, and his niece lives in the house next to me, and he watches the house. He walks around, anytime anything's going on. If somebody comes up to the house, he's on the phone. If there's a package out there, he's like, there's a package.
Nice.
Yeah. We keep him busy.
Good.
He cleans out the apartments, and because, I don't mind showing them to people, but I ain't going to be cleaning them out and fixing them up, okay? My health does not allow that.
No, that's too much freaking work.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's way too much
work. I have
enough
trouble going up and down the damn stairs.
Those stairs.
Instacart. You can order everything from there. They go to fucking Kohl's for you, for God's sakes.
Really?
Kohl's. Yes, Kohl's.
What's at Kohl's? I've never been there.
Kohl's, they sell clothing, they sell houseware stuff. Like, hey, I consider be like, man, I need an air fryer. They have them at Kohl's. Gosh, I don't have a car, but for $8, I can pay somebody to go buy me one.
You really need. Do they go to Ollie's?
Ollie's?
There's Ollie's in Toledo. Yeah, Ollie's.
I don't know if they go there, but Jordan goes there for me.
Yeah, because they got air fryers there. Like, I went down that aisle and I was like, what the fuck? They have air fryers, like, fancy toasters, like, cheap, good.
I have a gourmet, one of the stovetop stoves, but my Apple lady, Sandy, she got it for me, has a housewarming gift because I didn't have a stove next door. But her other broke, and I have the stove over here, so I let her borrow that one back. But it was a stove, an air fryer, a dehydrator, the same did everything.
What the fuck?
I miss it.
I wonder, we don't like do the microwave because the fridge is plugged into it. the outlet that the microwave was plugged into. We can use the microwave, but that's also the oven. So like we don't do little pizzas or anything in the oven. And I wonder like getting a bread machine and an air fryer if that might, because I just want bread.
My daughters, they cook their little pizzas in the air fryers. They break them in half. And always put tinfoil at the bottom because that way you never have to worry about taking it apart and cleaning it.
I have a fuck ton of that too.
So, but I'm going to get off here because I got to go do a 10-2. But I had to tell you about my male cardinal. And I'm worried about you having seizures and you really need to go to the hospital.
It's not there. I'm literally like having panic attacks, like because I am freaking out that antibiotics are out and I still have pain. It's not gone.
Yeah.
So,
well,
like,
as soon as I get some antibiotics for you, I'm going to get those antibiotics for you, but don't stress yourself out.
Right. That's the thing. I have to just not think about it. And what stressed me out was I posted on Facebook and I said, I don't know if you saw that post, but I was like, don't comment if you cannot send me antibiotics. Like, if you cannot give me antibiotics, I don't want to fucking hear from you. But anybody in Facebook land who can send me antibiotics, fucking comment, fucking send me a message. But I also said, if you cannot, do not comment because you will make me have a panic attack, which results in a seizure. And then all these fucking bitches commented. And they were like, have you used clove oil? Use or oil of oregano. And I've done all of that.
It's naked in the backward underneath the moonlight with a dead buddy in your left hand.
Well, and I said very clearly, so I was like dealing with that. I opened my Facebook up because I was like, well, maybe somebody has commented and said, I have antibiotics and I will send them to you. So then I'm not so stressed. I'm
trying to get you hardcore antibiotics.
Yeah.
As we speak.
Right. And your doctor is going to call you back.
Yeah.
Tuesday.
It's just the holiday second weekend.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I have to figure out how to get a refrigerated package sent so I can get some fucking Ozempic. My girlfriend has 4 pens for me. That's 3 months worth.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Are you scared though of like any side effects?
No, I mean, what? I might lose some hair. I got so much fucking hair, I don't know what to do with it anyway. If I lose some hair, I'll be down to like the normal amount of hair.
Well, but doesn't it like do stuff to your insides or something?
I don't care. I'm only going to do it for a few months to drop those 30 pounds.
Yeah.
I've already been working on changing my diet and the way I'm eating.
Yeah.
And,
well, it's just after a certain age. I literally have been starving myself, not unintentionally. I'm not doing it on purpose. And I'm still barely losing weight.
I want to get rid of the stubborn steroid weight. Because that's where a lot of my weight comes from, is the prednisone.
Yeah.
And then maybe I'll be more, motivated to go get my tooth. But I have to get this one pulled over here more than likely. So I'm going to be walking around with some TTs on my head, drooling everywhere. You won't let me.
Look, I told you that I ran away that last troll by he was like, ew, what the fuck is that thing in my live stream? And I was like, ew, fuck out.
I don't like that shit.
Girl. Have you seen have you seen the lady on Facebook? I'm gonna go get the fucking thing right now because she makes little songs on her little keyboard and it's got all these little fucking sound effects, and she's like, okay, so she'll have the comment up here, like, and she'll be like this, in the comment. She didn't have front tooth or something. And then so the comment will be like, get you some teeth. Right? And it'll be like Kevin. And then so she's like her little, 80s jam, and she's like, Kevin, fuck you. And then she does I can't do it because she's just so cool. Now I'm gonna have to fucking go find her page. She is so funny. I'm sending it to you right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go do a 10-2. Let's take a poop.
Do it. Okay.
Bye.
Now I know. I love you too. Bye.
10-1, 10-2.
Got it. Okay. I gotta go find that now and not forget. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? Oh my god, it's so funny. Well, we're not gonna have much no, that's not it. Ow, 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 ow. I had my leg crossed too long. Mm. She's not popular enough, I don't think. And I can't remember. Oh, there it is. Thank goodness I found it. I think that's her. How come I'm not following them? Yeah, that's her. Why am I not following her? The fuck? I was following her. I wonder if this is a fake page. She is so funny. We should get, hopefully. There's the morning dove startling. Okay, I pissed off probably a couple people earlier. Ooh, it's cold. It's starting to get cold. I'm gonna put some more clothes on. Oh, the Blue Jays here. How long have I been streaming for? I think it's only been like 9 hours. I'm about to end it in a moment. We did not do so well today, but that's okay. I'm gonna keep doing it. Shit, I could probably end this stream and start another one and get like a bunch of views, I bet. That's what happened last time. But it's not that great of a view of that car there. Look who just showed up. And nobody's fucking here to see it.